Hey everyone, Draco Magnius here once again with Daluna 13 for another episode of Let's Stream Pokémon Heartgold Randomized Medilocke. In the last episode, and also kind of at the beginning of this episode, we beat Blue after beating Blaine and got all of our badges from Kanto. In this episode, we're just going to do a nice little grind stream as we get ourselves ready for the Elite Four Round 2 and Red himself. It was me. From an alternate timeline, I suppose. That sounds about right.
Yep. 2 down already, and here we are.
So I guess I'll just move along and get rock climb now, because, you know, I did some investigating. You know where the best place to grind is now at this point that we're in the game? Mount Silver! So I might as well get rock climb.
Can't even go
now.
there, though.
It's true. We can't. I mean, not until we get, like, rock climb, I think. I think once we get rock climb, since we've already gotten all the Kanto badges, all the Johto badges, and we've beaten the Elite Four at least once, I think it'll allow us to properly... Wait, did I battle? Oh yeah, I did battle these guys already. Right, because this is our second time going down to Pallet. Oh yeah, also I should probably go through that. So, off-screen I did some move deleting and remembering. Oops. Everyone's moveset is basically the same except for... I took off Strength from Larxene because I'm going to have Larxene learn Rock Climb. And Rabonda I taught Revenge so I would have a fighting move on somebody with the move Rememberer. Also, another thing I did research into is what we would need to get through Mount Silver when that comes to front. We need Surf and Waterfall and Strength. Those are required to get through Mount Silver. Although, I believe Waterfall might not be necessary if we aren't going after Moltres going through there.
I mean, I don't want to go through Moltres. I just want to... Like, I want to kind of just, like, go through the Elite Four and then just go to... I'm just going to call him Red for right now, because...
Yeah. Because it'd be weird to see... Draco, I am here, but also up there. It's a weird time dilation thing. We're just not going to put too much focus on that. Good to see you. This is what I've wanted to give you. Oh boy, HME, now I can climb rocks! That hidden machine contains the move Rock Climb. When you teach it to a Pokémon, you can go up rock walls that have steps carved into them. Those badges are... Wow, you've not only become the Johto champion, but you've collected all the Kanto badges. Well done! No wonder I sensed something in you when we met. Tell you what, Draco. I'll make arrangements so you can go to Mount Silver. Mount Silver's a big mountain that is home to many wild Pokémon. It's too dangerous for your average trainer, so it's off limits. But we can make an exception in your case, Draco. Go to the Pokémon League reception gate. You can reach Mount Silver from there. Cool.
You know, okay. And in the time it took you to read that, I beat Blue again.
Nice!
This is a lot easier now that I know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, now that you know what he has, you can plan accordingly.
I'm like, wait a minute, I have Giratina, I'm gonna do the Fly Gambit that worked for me last time, but that actually... I only lost one Pokemon, and that was because of my own stupidity.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it's a Weedle. I can keep myself out even though I'm poisoned.
That's adorable. Level 2 Abra. Get out of here, Abra. You're not worth my time or effort. As adorable as you are, you adorable sleeping psychic baby. So the other thing is, do we want to do some item hunting in this as well, now that we have Rock Climb at our disposal?
I mean, I can see it.
Well, and I'm gonna look up then where we can find all the rocky areas for rock climb.
I know there's a couple of them. Like, I know there's one in Diglett Cave.
Oh yeah, there was. There was a few in Diglett Cave. I guess that'd be the best place to start for that then. I know there's also one near like that Safari Zone area. I remember there was that one.
Wow, a level 2 Snorlax.
Wow, that... Huh.
Yes, because...
Locations... Heartgold. Okay, let's see. Route 5, 39, 46, 47, Cherry Grove City, the National Park, Olivine City, Cliff Edge Gate, Mount Mortar, Rock Tunnel, Diglett Cave, Cinnabar Island, Cerulean Cave, and Mount Silver all have rock climbing locations. Some of those I don't know if we're really going to be willing to go to, considering that one of those caves is pitch black dark and we didn't care to teach anyone Flash. Alright, I went here for a
I will say personally, Cinnabar Island, I am okay with going to because I have a lot of trainers and stuff like that I can actually fight.
It's true. I already fought them, so I'm only going there for the experience of finding items.
Let's see. Speaking of which,
I'm so glad we agree on not caring about getting Moltres, considering the fact I would need to pull an HM slave out to have Waterfall. And I mean, I could do that, but if we're fighting Red, I would like to have all my, you know, actual fighting Pokemon instead of having the Water HM Slave. Good ol' what's-his-face.
okay, so yep. We're gonna... Roosevelt, you're gonna be the first one, so I can make you it where you're not useless anymore.
Okay, where does this...
Because unfortunately, he only has HM type moves.
Oh boy, a Reaper Cloth. If I had a Dusknoir, that would be worth something. Except it wouldn't, because we don't do trading in this. Okay. So this is the maw of the volcano.
Let's see, one down, 37 to go?
That sounds about right. Oh wait, I went too close. Whoopsie. And there was like one on the side I could go down. I'm curious about that. And then Diglett Cave would probably be the next best one to go to. A black belt. Well, I do have a fighting Pokemon, but he's in the PC. Or she's in the PC, I believe. Although, I suppose I could give that to Rabonda, but I feel like the Nevermelt Ice I have on her is better in the grand scheme of things. And, yep. Okay, so there wasn't a whole lot. Although, I didn't check that rock. Maybe that rock has something. I wonder if the Pokemon in Diglett Cave will be worth our time at this point.
Ooh, you know where we can go back to?
Where?
The Seafoam Islands.
That is...
Or no, no, Seafoam Islands. The, Whirlwind Islands.
That is true. There's also, like, before the Elite Four, and since we do have Mount Silver opened to us, we can always go back to that. No, I want to go to Vermilion City. Because I got rid of Cut on Rabonda so I could teach her Revenge. Because I didn't think I needed Cut ever again, which is not incorrect. Did I get rid of Revenge last time for Cut? I think I did. So I just restored her to before that moment then.
And I will say this in terms of yours, because I know how your game likes to work. I would definitely use the timer app that we're using to save every like 20 minutes or so.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I never opened up the timer.
Like, I don't think we need it, because I usually play by the this is a grinding episode, so if we fade, it's not a big deal. But in your case, it's probably a smart thing to use that.
Okay, why is it not? What if I did that? There we go. That works. Okay. So now we go back to here. I go back to here. What level are they? 19? Yeah, it's not worth fighting anything here in Diglett Cave. Oh, hey Todd. What do you want? Good evening, Draco. It's me, Todd. Were you awake? Maya's elf is looking more and more like me. It's getting cuter. And you know, now we can KO Spinarark easily. I should challenge the Goldenrod Gym. See you later. Dude, you have a mythic Pokemon. No shit.
He's still a Goldenrod.
Yeah, he hasn't even tried. Oh, hi, Tyranitar.
This it's like just casual. Hi, Godzilla.
What's up, man? And you know, I do have 1 heavy balls and level balls I just got from him. And he is lower level than me by a lot. One. Ah, really? Really? Why you gotta do me like this, Tyranitar? Come on. I don't want to have to one-shot you. I don't really have anything I could do to you that wouldn't, like, immediately destroy you at level 55. Fine, I'll use 1 more level ball. Okay, fine.
You know, I'll give you this, Bugcatcher. Your first Pokemon, at least I could see you making the honest mistake of thinking it was a flying type.
Yeah.
A Dugong, though,
I only
not so much.
1 heavy ball, but I'm gonna use it. And if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna leave. Ah! Damn it, Tyranitar, why couldn't you have been cool? Also, why do you even have Sandstorm? You have the ability that makes the Sandstorm just happen. What is the point of having Sandstorm? I mean, I guess after the 5 rounds Sandstorm runs out, you can reapply it, but I feel like that's not necessary at that point.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna keep going back to this, but the best thing about today is that this is the grind stream, and I usually, if I do a second one, I don't have to get all of them today, you know?
That's true. Oh boy,
If honestly, like, I was also thinking, like, it'd be a nice change of pace for me in terms of our Friday streams, if I'm actually doing something. I could also do one on Friday as well while you're doing your your Kingdom Hearts stream.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah.
Because, like, this is stuff I can easily multitask with. It's literally just me not even looking at the screen, really.
What's this item over here? Oh boy, all of that for a netball. All right, let's get out of here, Cynthia. I love the animation for that. That's adorable. You have the Pokemon that you use Dig with, both of you spin, and then the ground starts getting tore up around you. I mean, I'm gonna have to fly over to... Is there a PC at the registration for Victory Road? I don't think there is. But if there is, I'm getting rid of Spearow for Rabonda so I can properly do grinding over here.
What I like about Rock Climb is that it's actually a good move.
Yeah, honestly,
like, look at his base power and all that.
I think it's like 90 or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 90 with an 85% or accuracy. Which, although not the best, is not the worst.
True.
By any means.
Oh, am I gonna have to make a mad dash from... Okay, yep, that's what it seems like. That sucks. Oh, good. Well, that glitch just told me it was time to save. Okay. Alright, so now let's get rid of Spearow.
That gamer instinct's telling me there's something behind this volcano. I found a lemonade.
Yeah, I forget what mine was. So it probably wasn't all that impressive for mine. I think it was a dire hit, maybe? Yeah, that sounds right. It was probably that dire hit. Okay, so now... well, Run, I haven't really started on my end because I decided to grab some items first on the grind. But actually, you know what? It doesn't make sense to use Max Repel here because the Pokemon in this area are actually good for grinding purposes as well.
Are you at Mount Silver yet, or are you just...
No, because, like, I went to the area where you could enter Mount Silver, and then I realized there's no PC to get rid of Spearow, so I couldn't properly grind all my Pokemon up. So I've gone to the Elite Four so I can walk backwards through the entire dungeon so that I can properly get all of my Pokemon leveled up. So I'm doing some leveling here, some leveling at Mount Silver. I think there's also Groudon in here too, which is a lower level Groudon, so that's like a Pinata prize for me.
Oh, it's not Groudon, but hi, Lugia.
That's close-ish.
Random lady having a Lugia, I think, choking.
Oh no! Well, since you've lowered my attack, I'm gonna have to use Draco Meteor. This is on you, Gyarados. That's right, the different levels of different Pokemon, so no Groudon for me. God damn, a critical Draco Meteor. Woo! How do I get... Can I not walk all the way back through? Oh, that's also not Groudon. Well, there's another thing I could do now that I think about it. I could use Spearow to fly to Viridian and go through the way normally to get from Kanto to Victory Road. And that might be a good way to go about going to the proper new area.
There is possibly new trainers there too, because we don't know. We haven't been there a while.
It's true. Hey, there he is! I found Groudon. Now I can have my revenge for the blue battle.
Wait, are you in Victory Road?
Yeah, I'm in Victory Road right now because I thought I could run through it.
I have a Groudon in Victory Road for myself, too.
Huh.
He occasionally hides in the rocks.
I'm so close to getting Cynthia to 56. Oh, I could just walk down that hole, I suppose, but it's probably easier to go. Groudon again! Well, that's certainly gonna get Cynthia the level she needs. Well, the first one she needs. We got a lot of levels we're gonna have to go through. I'm so glad I put the wide lens back on Cynthia. Ooh, and a crit! Dragon Rush. There we go, and Cynthia's at 56. Back to Gambling Lady Munchie. Dustox.
Hey. So I got 2 minutes till my ad. I might as well just tell you or show what we're at right now. Everyone's over level 54.
Teeter dance.
So let's see, who's the next one I should grind for a second?
Alright, that was fun. Let's do another metronome, see what we get from it. Aww, Hyper Fang would have been fun. Could you imagine Snorlax just running up and taking a massive chomp out of this Dustox? I wish I had more heart scales so I could see what I could potentially get Munchie as well. If I remember correctly, there wasn't a whole lot that I really wanted for her, but it might be a good idea to diversify. As much as I love the gambling of Metronome, maybe I could put something else in there, you know?
Well, I mean, she's a Snorlax, and I feel like if you don't have a Snorlax with Hyper Beam, what are you doing?
Well, I've got Giga Impact, which is much like it, but physical.
Yeah.
I have the better one for her, because I don't think Snorlax is very good special attack, but I could check that really quick. Physical attack is 165, special attack is 90. Yeah, Snorlax is a better physical attacker. Which, now that I think about it, all of my Pokemon except for Demona are good physical attackers. I just accidentally got a bunch of physical attackers.
I found a whale in the middle of a field.
Yeah, that's how that works.
And a bunny. One of those makes sense. The other one is Whale Lord.
I was gonna say, yeah, of course it makes sense. Why would there be a bunny in the grass? Come on now. That's just silly. I mean,
right, Route 28 has its own Pokemon Center and all that.
Oh, nice.
Hey, a Delibird.
So, like, isn't Wailord like a float whale or something silly in its Pokedex entry?
Yes. It is about, I think it said it's 100 meters long, which is about 300 feet long, but it only weighs 880 pounds.
I think it's supposed to be like a blimp or something.
Yeah, that's, like, it's supposed to be like, that math should not work.
Yeah.
Because it's physically impossible for something that big to be that light. Unless, like, even blimps weigh in the tons, at least.
Well, clearly Wailord is like 90% helium. Somehow. Yeah, I don't think I ever win. And there was nothing over there. Okay. So what could be found in the grass and water over this way? We about to find out.
Why am I fighting a bunch of Christmas Pokemon?
Voltorb. Nah, you're not worth my time. You're only level 4. Piddly experience.
Oh!
Oops.
Hi, Palkia.
Oh, you know, just casually the space dragon hanging around. As you do.
Alright, there's one person that needs to come out and make an appearance.
Ah, Pinsir, the water bug.
If they come out, he needs to eat.
True. Alright, here we go. Victory Road entrance. And now we're on Route 28, Mount Silver's walkway.
I'm in Mount Silver now proper. So.
Oh, hi, Rhyperior! I kind of want to catch you.
I don't blame you. That's one of the cooler 4th gen ads.
And I missed with the... Oh, Roar of Time. You know what? That makes up for missing with Hammer Arm. Hopefully it doesn't kill the Rhyperior. Well, that's a crit with Roar of Time, so there is no chance in hell of it living. I guess I'll have to try again with another one.
I love the implication. Like you go forward a little bit, you'll come to the Mount Silver Pokemon Center. There's no one in here except the Joy, and then all the three ladies on the top floor.
Ooh, Dratini! And I mean, yeah, that makes sense. They have to work here, but it also makes you wonder, why do they even work here when you're the only person that can actively come to Mount Silver?
I want to think that they're like, their job is just to help out Blue or help out Red. They're just here for like, hey Red, you just need a place to stay for the night. I mean, you're staying on top of a mountain, so yeah. Like she must like. This Joy must have like the most lax day, like just being on her phone all day. Like, well, I mean, I'm paid to be here, so.
Nice, I caught Dratini.
You come in, you're like, oh my god, an actual other person. I haven't seen one in so long.
She just looks at her phone, looks up for a second as the door opens, looks like down. Then, wait a second, you're another person. Huh.
Hey. Oh, you're not Red. Oh, okay, hi. I need to do my actual spiel.
It is born large to start with. It repeatedly sheds its skin as it steadily grows longer. Dratini, the dragon Pokemon. Male dragon.
Oh. That's where you've been, you little bastard.
Ah, Entei's been hiding here the whole fucking time. You know what? I'm gonna go with... Oh, wrong button. That's the one I wanted. I'm gonna go with...
God damn it.
Unless anyone has anything else. This is Bahamut the Dratini. I probably misspelled Bahamut, but that's okay. Oh, hey, it's Chad. Good evening, Draco. It's me, Chad. Were you awake? The Pokemon League is the great gathering place for all trainers who wish to become champion. Professor Oak acts like an advisor to the Pokemon League headquarters. He really is a great man. See you later. Did you just call me to gush about Professor Oak?
That's been his whole MO the entire time.
You know what? That's fair. Oh boy, Chimecho? Chimechow? I'm not sure. One of those. Certainly one of those.
There you are. You know what? Just so I can say I have one. I'm not gonna use this for any other reason.
I'm on Mount Silver. So wait, was there a Pokemon Center before Mount Silver?
Like when you get into Mount Silver, like just go a little bit further, and there's a Pokemon Center right there.
Okay.
You're actually, you're on the opposite end of it.
Oh, okay. Aw, boo. Damn it,
I caught Entei, by the way.
Nice. I still need to go back to get that Rhyperior, I think.
As is tradition.
Oh, yep, there it is.
That's his name.
Dan Green.
The fact that they basically were like, okay, Dan, just do your Yugimoto voice. Everyone's gonna know it's you, but we don't care.
Oh wait, I can't cut that. Boo. Come on,
hey.
Show me your Rhyperior. Damn it, that's Gligar. That's not even close to the Pokemon I asked you for. Did I just get a rare instance of Rhyperior and now I'm never gonna see him ever again? Really, Gligar? Exactly 1 HP? Well, at least you're just using Sword Dance, I guess.
I want to think that this woman, every time you walk into her center, she's just like, oh my god, can I talk to you, please? Oh, there's a house here.
Oh, did you have to cut to get to that house?
Yeah.
Oh, and I got rid of my Pokemon.
Alas, you found me. My peace and quiet to heal myself from the exhaustion of standing in the spotlight has been exposed. What? You're not in the media? Then you must be one of my fans! Why didn't you say so? You can keep to yourself that I'm here, right? I'll give you this for that. Ooh, TM47. Steel Wing!
Ah. Okay, I don't
That's actually a really good... That's actually a relatively good move. I remember when I was wearing my dress inspired by this move on my debut stage. Alas, being a legendary idol so demanding. I've been retired for some time, but people never stop chasing after me. Like you. Lady, I just came in here because I was like, this might be a safe house.
Who are you?
She never says who she is. Hey, I got Bullet Seed.
Hey, Articuno.
Dousing machine. I have a feeling something's here.
Oh, well, I mean, if there's more items over there, I guess I should head over that way, but I'm gonna have to teach somebody cut.
I mean, at least you'll get Steel Wing.
Yeah, but I have a Pokemon with Steel Wing already, so...
Voltorb.
Alright, Articuno, you had your one chance to get in the ball. I don't feel like actually catching you. Sorry. Look, I'm not actually gunning for you here, Articuno. This was just for, oh neat, I could have Articuno. More valuable as experience. Nothing personal, kid. Or if this isn't Rhyperior, I'm quitting my hunt. Alright. What about a metronome?
Alright, so that's... Is that everyone at 55? Peekaboo. Alright, you're gonna switch.
Trump card? I didn't even know that was an attack. But apparently my trump card didn't do all that much.
Let's see, Peekaboo, how much do we have to get from you?
Oh god, it's doing bind and it just got yawned.
Yeah, that should be fine. We're gonna level up Peekaboo and Sable at the same time. I wish I could find another experience share. That'd be so useful right now. And hello, Giratina, once again.
You mean Palkia? Or did you
or
actually...
Palkia, once again.
Alright. We'll heal. Let's get rid of that sleep. Oh my god, it actually attacked.
I love how Palkia is going to be the rare Pokemon for this area.
Oops.
And Entei is the rare Pokemon for the next area.
There we go, Chimecho is down. Alright, so now I just gotta get a Pokemon for cut so I can see what those items are. Ah! Sure, let's gamble. Hey, Onyx! Oh, good! Metronome didn't recover to heal, like, what, the 20 HP I was missing? Thank goodness. Oof. Don't know what I would do without that 20 HP. Oh no! I've lost more than 20 HP! Well, anyway, let's see what Metronome gets us this time. Pin Missile! Okay. You multi-attack me, I multi-attack you back, Wiggly. But of course, I only get 2. You got 4. I see how it is. Alright, you know what, Wigglytuff, you're getting on my nerves. Giga Impact.
The one thing I realize is why there's a Pokemon Center right here. Not only is it for the grinding purposes, but the fact that you want to fly to Mount Silver. They need a place for you to fly, too.
True.
It's like what happened with Diglett Cave.
Right, there we go. And now... I guess I'll just grab a random Pokemon to learn Cut, because I don't want to give Rabonda Cut again, after I took all that time to give it something else. Can Primeape learn Cut? Let's find out. Okay, bag. Where is... There you are. Alright, and nope. Damn, I was hoping Primeape could learn it, but apparently not. Okay, let's see now. Who, aside from Rabonda, could learn Cuts? I don't think anybody. Oh well. I guess I won't be getting those items. Back to the important stuff.
No idea why Sable's nervous, but it makes me sad. Because she has nothing to be nervous about. We're not doing anything dangerous today.
Once again, the mighty top. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never did. One moment. Multi-stream. There we go. If anybody wants to check out Daluna's side of things as well. Silver Wind. That is a bug move, I believe.
And on my side, there it is.
Alright, Body Slam. Come on. Oh, exactly one. Killing me here, Wiggles. Alright. Hey, Mischievous. And Nidorino. I decided to go into Mount Silver just to see what was in here, too.
I'm about to do that. I'm just trying to get like that one last level. Hey, a war turtle.
Neat.
Alright, so that's Peak Blue level 55.
Okay, Cacnea can learn Cut? Okay. I might go back then. I need another metronome. Because Nidorino might have Poison Point. Then again, I've done multiple physical attacks with metronome, so maybe we're good. Oh, shucks. Nidorino, you flatterer. My special... Oh. Damn you. Flatter is just the special attack version of Swagger. Lame. Alright, Munchie, I'm gonna need you to not hit yourself.
Okay, hi, Registeel.
Oh, hey.
I'm not inside the cave yet. I'm still outside the door.
Fuck it, we'll do Body Slam. There we go. So what's up here? Another Nidorino! Come on. Yeah, enough to one-shot. Is it gonna be another Nidorino? No, this time Buniri!
Hell Hydrant, why is Karibo floating? Zell, you know what? I don't know.
Because that's the power of the dome, I guess.
Sorry, I didn't see your message right away. Just busy on this.
Also,
I mean, technically not really, but still.
Curse you, Driflim! Now I'm gonna get aftermathed. Ooh, lucked into a dark move.
There's a shit ton of turtles here, and I'm going to kill them all with this with Sable, because I need that XP that I'm going to get for her.
See,
And Mudkips.
Inside the cave, I have a bunch of bunnies: Nidorinos, Buniris, a blip or a hot air balloon for some reason. Whatever Swallet's supposed to be.
You know what? Because I just realized that we can always just go to the move remember, the move deleter, and all that. Or not whirlpool. Waterfall.
Yes.
Lance, how the hell are you able to learn Waterfall?
Oh, Dragonite's able to learn Waterfall. I think it's also able to learn Surf. Yeah, I'm not
That's
teaching Goon to
adorable.
Waterfall.
As adorable as that sounds, I'm gonna like to ride a Dragonite.
Oh hey, it's Cast Form. Everyone's favorite weather-changing cloud Pokemon.
Lumion, I actually expected to find you in the water, so good on you for actually being there.
suppose I could continue climbing, but... Aw, little Cleffa! Why don't you destroy this Cleffa with Metronome? Come on, let's see what we pull. Poison gas. Interesting. Well, that's not quite what I wanted, but hey, it's poison now, so that's something. Let's see what Metronome will get me now. Ah, boo. Yawn.
Oh, wow, there he is.
Oh, yeah, just sitting up there, huh?
Okay. I said we weren't going to, but fuck it, we're out here anyway.
I mean, knowing he's so close, I suppose I could try to go after him.
I'm gonna go ahead and save just because I want to see just how stupid or funny this is going to be. And I just wasted my Master Ball about 20 minutes ago on that Entei.
You did.
Ow! It's a Duskox. Never mind, we're fine.
Well. And yeah, they're all level 50, so that's going to be a decent amount of experience.
Oh no, he did a mean look. I can't. He's trapped me in it. Oh, no, he's dead. I didn't even get to finish the bit.
What a monster, trapping you in there. How could he?
I'm gonna use a full restore just because of the fact that she was burned.
Alright, so... Since I'm going to be doing this, I might as well grab that Cacnea too and see what that thing is. You know what? That's fair. Cleffa might not even have been worth my time to fight it. You know, I could probably have also taught it to Eevee. Oh well. Cut, I mean. And I suppose only one Pokemon is going to get the experience from the Legendary that I'm going to kill, so... I don't know. Sand Attack, I guess? There we go. Cindy now has Cut. Alright,
There goes Mouse Silver's baby carrot. As soon as you said that, Browden, I ran into an as well. I ran into literal baby.
I mean, to be fair, Broden, we did have some non-baby mons in the baby cave. Wasn't all babies. Alright, yes, yes, yes. Hello. You have been exposed. I'm such a huge fan, I don't even know what your name is.
She's apparently an idol. That's all we know.
It's true. Oh, hey, and it is Bullet Seed for me, too. That's weird. Is that one just supposed to always be Bullet Seed, even if we randomize things? Ooh,
I don't know, actually.
Because, like, what are the odds that both of us got Bullet Seed on the same thing? Also, there was an
I
item...
hear gossip of you all over the place. It just makes me sigh. Luna, how did you get so strong? Go for the world champion now. I'll always be cheering you on. Call you later. Is that okay?
So, Daluna, did you look past the Bullet Seed? Because there was an item back there, too.
Yeah, I think mine was a netball or something like that.
Ah, I got a Dread Plate. Which is great if I had a Ghost. I don't, but you know. Hit.
Alright, so letting everyone know, ad break in my area, on my end in about 3 minutes.
Oh shoot, I just realized I forgot to grab my Water HM Slave if I wanted to battle against whatever Moltres is supposed to be.
I found a Dusk Ball.
Neat.
Yay!
I mean, hey, that's great if you want to catch any Pokemon.
Dusk Ball. Speaking of my being Sunday D&D game, I fat babies too. Context would be required on something when you say something like that.
Nah, it's fine. There's been a lot of baby combat in games related to people around me recently, which is very concerning, but it's fine. You guys and the children of the candy corn. The Thursday group accidentally killing a baby.
It's bad enough that both Snack and Watcher are like, yeah, we can go murder hobo on these kids.
Yeah, it is.
Like the two that you wouldn't expect to do that, yet Lily is indifferent.
Yeah, I feel like Watcher has just decided, fuck this place. Oh no, and I didn't save. Ah. Well, fuck. Should have saved.
How much progress did you lose?
Well, let's find out. All of the levels I got for Cynthia and Munchie are gone. So, all of the work I've done so far?
Let's see, where am I at? 55, 59. I'm on the road to catching everyone up with Anubis.
Okay.
14.
I'm not gonna go back there again, but what I will do is, since I'm gonna gun for Moltres this time, I'm gonna grab...
I have those 2 rare candies. You know what?
Do I have rare candies? I might.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Anubis, you get a candy. And... Lance get the candy. And Lance deserves a candy. He pulled a lot, or he beat that Giratina.
I'm gonna see if I have...
He beat... Yeah, so my top 3 designer brands. I don't know if you saw that YouTube short I made, Draco.
I didn't know.
Like, there's a guy that's like, what are your top 3 designer brands? All 3 of them are all French, and I'm like, I can't pronounce those, so I'm gonna do Paget, Vermont, and like, I don't know, Skechers. I was originally gonna go with, I don't know, Nike, but that's actually a brand that people kind of respect. So I'm like, let's go with something that's completely off the wall that no one would expect me to say.
I love how Munchie can, even while asleep, still eat leftovers.
What, you've never eaten in the dead of midnight?
While I was asleep? No. Oh, hey, Articuno.
Surprised you did. Is what Zell says. I'm like, the purpose of a good... You didn't say wool mat. Oh, sorry about that. Like, I hate when it's like 5 ads in a row.
Yeah, there's nothing we can really do to control that, unfortunately. I've seen, like, in the worst case scenario, I've had like 10 ads in a row before. That was misery. God damn. The encounter rate here is ridiculous sometimes. Okay, so since I used my rare candy I had, I'm basically back up to where I was.
To say what Zell said he didn't surprised I didn't say is, instead of the mat, wool mat. And to answer why, Actually, I'll answer why when if he's when he's there.
Mid arena. There we go. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to. Okay, what is mine? Choice specs. What do choice specs do?
What is discharge?
Distinct glasses to be held by Pokemon. They boost special attack, but only allow one kind of move to be used. That might be good on Demona, but what do I have on Demona right now? The scope lens, which is to raise crits. Nah, I'm gonna hold off on the choice specs. Choice items are really strong.
Alright, so you're back. The fact though I didn't say Woolmap, because I wanted to actually say Walmart, like someone with a French accent probably would. Also, I'm getting rid of Shockwave and putting on Discharge, because look at this.
Shockwave. User strikes foe with quick jolt. It can't be evaded versus... That is a sizable increase.
A little bit. 60 power to 80 power, and it's a lot better. It's a lot better. 100 accuracy versus can't miss.
Yeah. You're only missing out on the can't miss, and that isn't a huge loss considering it's not really even a downgrade from accuracy. The only time you would miss is if someone gets their evasion up ridiculous.
So that's
Psycho
her.
I want to give the choice specs to Demona. I mean, she'd be the only one that would benefit from it, but then she's shoehorned into doing only one type of move the entire time I use her. Which is still something I do, but at the same time I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Damn it, Primate, you just had to do Swagger, huh? Come on, Munchie, don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself, girl. Come on! Yeah! Take a boosted Giga Impact, Primate!
The one thing I kind of miss from the current gen right now is the fact that experience share is just a general item. That would make this so much easier. Holy shit, it'd be a lot better.
Yeah, I do like that in the modern games. You can just turn experience share on or off.
There are people who don't like that actually, and I'm like, but why though? It takes one of the most mundane parts of this game out of the equation.
I feel like the people that don't like that you can turn experience share on and off are the sort of people that are like, back in my day, we had to do things differently. We used to have to run in the grass for hours on end so that we could get all of our Pokemon up. It's not the way that Pokemon should be. I miss the past. Blah, blah, blah.
Now, the funniest thing for me about that exact argument, there are people that on Pokemon Let's Plays on like more popular channels, like on Game Grumps or on the like Team TFS playthroughs, were complaining about the grinding episodes, and I'm like, yes, you're complaining about the mechanic that they have to do for the older games because you want them to have more action. I'm like, this is the part of the game.
Yeah. Also, Broden, thank you for the resub with your Prime subscription. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I keep getting into very unlucky metronomes with this Drifblim. Oh boy. Come on. Oh boy! Magnet Rise! Finally, a move that'll hit it! No worries, Prodden. I still appreciate it when you do remember to give me your Prime sub. Alright, I have no choice. I have to use a rollout if I'm gonna do any damage to this stupid Driftblim. Oh, right, because it's a flying type. It would have been weak to rollout anyway. I'm an idiot. I forgot the air balloon Pokemon is indeed a flying ghost.
I want to see something. Oh, never mind. I'll hold on to that thought because Entei's here again.
Dang it, Entei.
I killed Entei! It's okay, that's a Fager. That's really a Zoroark in disguise, but I already caught Entei.
Oh no, you killed the Zoroark then! That's one of my favorite Pokemon.
What I'm gonna see is if we just need rocks. If we only need Rock Slide to get up there. Because we only have to have one HM move at the end of this. That's actually a better thing for both.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, the only reason that, from my research, all we need Waterfall for is to get 2 Moltres. I don't know if we need Surf for the rest of the mountain is the thing. Giga Impact, why not? Hit, though. Okay. This is getting ridiculous, Munchie. I'm not going to use 3 different Giga Impacts on an Nidorino. I forget if I have a PP up, but if I do, I should definitely use it in Giga Impact. Or Draco Meteor. Could we buy PP
Oh my god! Look what I just found!
Oh, that's gonna take a while for the stream to catch up on my end. That's true, I did lose Bahamut from the crash.
I'm not saying I'm just gonna let you see it.
Ah, a level 50 Relicanth.
It's a Relicanth. It's a firefish.
Yes.
You should catch it and name it Firefish.
Well, we'll see if it survives Giga Impact. Also, because it's level 50, it's worth a sizable portion of experience I don't want to give up on. Oh my god. Right, Rock type. Forgot. Oops.
Yes, I got a second one.
Oh, okay. I thought you got like a new Pokemon or something. It's on the XP share on the stream, so yeah. Nice.
I'm like, the video didn't freeze though. I was just waiting for Draco to respond.
Yes.
I was like, oh my god, I got this, yes.
That's true. Relicanth does have good defense.
God damn it. Damn you, Ghastly.
I'm gonna have to use one of my full restores. Never mind, it's dead. Oh, and still not enough, so yes, I will have to use a full restore. I'm still on the fence about those choice specs.
I can't use these anyway, so.
I mean, if nothing else, for grinding, it'd probably be good.
Hey, Stone Edge.
Would they put something in the room with Moltres?
Yes, because I did get a random Pokemon battle.
No, I mean, like, item in the room with Moltres.
I don't think they would put a...
Yeah, then I'm probably just gonna leave here. Hey! Munchie's finally level 57. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple things. One. Oh, actually no. I'm gonna dig out of here so I can get Pepe out of my party. But first, we're gonna save, because I don't want to take the risk. No, I'm debating whether or not I should just keep turbo boosting. Because, I mean, we are just grinding at this point. We're not really doing anything of story relevance, so I could probably just get away with speed boosting the entire time.
And that's what I've been doing, so...
Yeah, so from this point on, after we do that, I put Rabonda in. Whoop. I could try to catch another Dratini out here, but... Nah, we got Burmy.
Yeah, Rhyhorn.
Oh boy, Cast Form! Wait, Cast Form was a normal type. I could have just used Revenge. Why did I use Swords Dance? That was dumb. What's out here? Shoal Salt? Oh boy, I could make a Shell Bell! Oh.
Come on,
Try this
there you
again.
go.
There we go. Ooh! The VTuber Pokemon again.
Yep. You got the Gen 1 version. Literally.
Oh boy, return! Yeah, I got his very first form. Ah, Whismer.
Oh.
Swabut. Ooh, item. Get.
I kind of want to leave this guy alone because I do miss him.
Yeah,
I miss my himbo. I'm not just, you know what? You get to live there, friend. I'm just gonna leave you alone.
Well, the bond is close. I should get Rabonda's HP back up. I should get some more full restores when I get a chance.
Yeah, Zell, if you're not familiar, we call the Porygon line the VTuber line.
Yes. Because, I mean, they're virtual Pokemon. If any Pokemon is a VTuber, it is 100% Porygon.
Surprisingly, the actual VTuber in the game doesn't have a Porygon.
Which is wild to me.
They're a Digimon, fight me. You're not wrong on that regard either.
Honestly, yeah. That's a unique moveset. You have 2 negative priority moves on Weavile? They do? I mean, Revenge is a negative priority
I'm gonna go
move.
ahead and real quick
Left
go
target.
to Mount Silver.
Attack
Heal up.
takes double the damage if using hurt in the same. Oh, right. The only reason I have Avalanche on is because it is a physical ice move, so that works really good on Weavile. Revenge I have on
Yeah, that
Weavile
would get it.
because I needed a fighting move, and it was available from the move tutor.
I would say this, like, Avalanche makes sense in terms of the fact that, yeah, it's not a negative priority, or it is a negative priority, but it is stab, so it kind of neutrals it.
Yeah. Oh boy, more Shoal Salt. Why is this Walrein level 20? Get the fuck out of here, Walrein! Oh, I meant to do Feather Punch. It's fine, it still took it out. Is there anywhere I could, like, buy a fighting move? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't keep going forward. Because eventually I'm gonna get to the... Oh, fuck.
The fact that I now have 2 experience shares is a game changer. Where'd you go?
Okay.
Are you in the cave still, or?
No, I was in the cave. I moved forward in the cave. But then the game crashed, so...
I'm surprised it took you this long to notice I'm listening to the Super Guitar Brothers massive Zelda medley.
Okay, there we go. So let's...
Which...
I could look through my TMs to see if there's anything more valuable for Weavile. Let's get rid of Pepe. So I can get that in. Put Rabonda back at the beginning. At least I didn't lose too much progress on this one. Let's see.
I just noticed
I have Focus Punch, but for that you have to not get hit for 2 turns, so I don't want to teach anybody Focus Punch. It sucks. Iron Tail maybe, but I don't know about that. Double Team could be fun, but then I have 2 stat moves. Nothing really allows me here. False Swipes, Charge Beam. Wing is a dark move. It is a physical dark move, but it is a dark move. And I really wanted a fighting move, so I have that type coverage for when I have to fight normal types. Substitute could be fun, and yeah, I don't have any... I could teach Rock Smash to Weavile, maybe, if they can learn it, but this is a garbage fighting move compared to Revenge. Yeah, Revenge is 60 power. It'd be a massive downgrade to teach Rabonda Rock Smash, of all things. I don't know where I could get a fighting move to replace Revenge. Oh well. Oh good! Die, Abra! Let's try this again.
Dun, 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 dun.
And this was a battle. Oh right, it was Worthless Soul Salt. Shoal Salt. Wow. Okay, return. It's true. Ooh, Nidoqueen! How would Ice fare against? Never mind, I got paralyzed. Oh.
Nidoqueen? Let's see. Ice would fare fairly well, actually, because it is a poison type.
Well, this Nidoqueen knows fighting moves, so we're just
Of course she does.
Switch to Larxene now. And ground moves. Right.
You remember nothing on my old team.
Well, I should have remembered that, but I didn't at this moment.
Look, everybody, it's the Pokemon that I swear Pendleton Warwood has designed. Mantine.
Okay, well, it certainly sucks to
Hey.
fight Nidoqueen with my team. Okay, good, the VTuber Pokemon. Okay, so now I want to go this way. What was this? Oh, right, it was a Moonstone. I didn't need that. I didn't need that trash. I'm really happy none of these Driftlings have had Aftermath, because that would suck.
Where you at? You at?
Oh no, my healing's been blocked. Oh, you bastard. Fuck you, Solrock. God damn it. Really? You're gonna keep me from using Dig, huh? Because I'm not in a cave. This brings me
Metal
back to
Ward.
the fucking... Oh, good. Thank God. Get out of here, Wigglytuff!
I would save right now, by the way.
Since we're grinding now that I think about it, we're not using the timer, right?
No.
Okay, good. Because I just realized I didn't activate it and I turbo boosted.
Yeah, that's what I said like an hour ago, actually. I was like, yeah, well, like, we're not... I don't even have the timer on my display right now, because
That's right, you did say that.
I would save. Like, okay, you just
I
never mind.
did, yeah.
You gotta, I'm working with the lags, you gotta...
Yeah. There we go. Okay, Pidgeotto. Avalanche best. There we go. Alright.
Everybody's level 56. The newest is level 60, so we're gonna have the boy out for a little while.
I've got most Pokemon at 56, 2 at 57 right now.
Yellow Shard.
Oh wait, I could have just
And
used
a
Revenge.
ghost.
That was the whole point of me even having Revenge on. It was super effective against normal types. Oh, right. Damn it, get down. Ah, get got. Alright, so now swap Rabonda with Larxene. Resave again. Right, initial assault was worthless to me. I guess Psychic, because Thunder is not going to be good against Phanpy. Or Thunderbolt, rather. I don't think Clef's worth our time. Arbok. Psychic is good against Arbok. Oh boy, Jumpluff! The final form of Jaywit's mascot. Life Orb. What does Life Orb do?
The one that no one... Again, everyone remembers Hoppet. No one remembers the other two.
It's true.
It's a... Oh yeah, they're a thing.
Here we go, that's another one down. Wow, before I couldn't get any Pokemon to show while I did a lap around the bottom floor. Now they won't stop leaving me alone now that I want to go get an item. I see how it is, game.
Yeah, I found a pearl.
Wait, this Umbreon's only level 20. Why are there level 20 Pokemon here? What is this?
Level 20? I got a Natu that's level 15.
What the hell? There we go. Larxene is now level 57. Gunter's coming out. We save again. Because the Pokemon is leveled up and we don't take risks of the game crashing on me. Well, this is a bad situation, but good thing I have Drill Peck for just such an occasion. Sure, Surf.
Imagine if they did Pikachu like they did Eevee, but it had all physical types. It's all... Okay, you know what? If they made like the cosplay Pikachu's more of a thing, I could see that being the thing. Because I mean, Luchador Pikachu was kind of like that.
That's true. Oh, there's rocks I would need to break to get past here. I really don't want to take the downgrade on Rabonda. You know what? I could do something here.
You fucking asshole.
Okay.
This Ghastly used Destiny Bond.
Oh, what a douche. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm curious.
By the way, ads for me start in a minute.
So, I've just saved. I'm going to teach Rabonda Rock Smash so I can get past these stupid rocks to see if the item is worth it over there. And if it's not,
most likely is not going to be.
Oh! Demona was holding an item. A snow crystal in the fashion case. Okay, cool. You know what? Because because we're doing this solely for the item, I'm going to put the repel on, because it's not going to matter in a little bit. Okay.
Wait, are you going to see if the item's worth it, and if not, just go back and reload the save?
Exactly, yes. And it's iron. Iron can be useful. However, I'm just gonna ignore it for this time. Because, like, here's my reasoning behind that. I can do that, see if the item's worth it. If it's really good, then I don't feel bad about getting rid of Revenge for Rock Smash, of all things. Well, this is a shitty Pokemon for me to go against with Demona, but fuck it, we ball. There we go. But if it was, like, something really good that I would have absolutely wanted, then I would take the L.
Hey, a Zangoose.
And I'll just use this one Hyper Potion I've got.
That's a fun one.
Okay. Aggron. Perfect Pokemon for Demona to go up against. Stop putting me against water types. That's another rocky area. Mind Plate. Get wrecked, Darbuck. Oh, okay, there's nothing of value over that way. Cool. Cupitar. There we go.
Fun to know.
Another QB. Cube would actually probably be more proper. Seriously, what is with this area and low-level Pokemon for some reason? Oh shit.
Apparently a herd of monkeys is in the snow part of this mountain. Hey, some Moo Moo milk. If I really, really need that heal, I can use that, you know?
Yeah. So if we properly go all the way through the mountain, do we just battle Red afterwards? Because I was just climbing this mountain to get items and stuff, but at this point I think we're like basically at Red.
Well, see, I know where it is. Like, you know where it is, because it's a very obvious one. Like, I can show you what it looks like real quick, because, like, I'm right there.
Oh, hi, Arceus! What's going on?
I'm just checking to see how you're doing!
Cool.
I am God!
Bye, God. Enjoy being fainted, I guess. Oh, I do have a PP max. Okay. So now, chat, everybody, we have to think. Because, like, I could use that PP max on 2 different moves. We could use it on Giga Impact on Snorlax, so I have more uses of that. Or... Oh. Okay, apparently... There we go. Anyway, as I was saying, we could do that, or I could use it on Draco Meteor. Now, Draco Meteor isn't great for Cynthia, unfortunately, because, you know, not the best special attacker. But at the same time, it's also a really powerful dragon move. There we go. Let's have Daluna up. So I'm uncertain if I should max out Giga Impact or Draco Meteor. I heard Hummet was hanging around here. We're college roommates. It's true, it's true.
So if you want to see what it looks like, this one. This is the up. This is up to.
Oh, hi, Latios. Speaking of Draco,
if you're looking at mine, this is up to his. This one right here.
Right. There we go.
Which one's you more likely to spam? That's not a bad point.
Okay. So the thing is, neither of them is a good spamming move. Right, because Draco Meteor lowers special attack every time you use it, making it significantly weaker the more you use it. And Giga Impact is a charge move, like with Hyper Beam, where you use it once, then you have to recharge, so it's not like the most spammable, but since it's my most powerful normal type move, it's a good move to have more PP for. So I'm kind of torn. Both are good options.
I remember who has the ability that whenever their stats would be lowered, they raise instead. I'm trying to remember what that is, because I know what you're talking about.
I don't remember who it is. Hey, Probopass, perfect. Why would you waste your turn on Sandstorm? I'm a ground type Pokemon.
It's like Anubis was like, I tried to be nice. I just used an Aura Sphere just to make it where it wouldn't hurt that much.
Contrary is the ability.
But then you flamethrowered me.
Oh wait, what's up here though? An Ether! That's not bad. I could use that. And a White Herb. Could maybe use that, not sure. Unclear. Aww! Beldum! Goodbye! So now I go into here. Go around to... Ooh, Kangaskhan! Dragon Rush!
Defiant is the ability.
Defiant? Oh, Robin says it's contrary.
Could be both.
True, there could be two different abilities that do similar or the same thing even.
Yeah, we're happy. Hippodon.
Alright, let's see what we got up here. Oh, wait, no, it was the other way that had an item. Okay, so...
Defiant raises special attack.
Ah. Another dire hit? Is the game trying to tell me something with these dire hits? Because that's the second one I've gotten. Come on. Okay, so here I am. Puffy Jiggles. Get Draco Meteored. Aw,
Physical tag. Not special, my bad. No worries, though.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, I know Spinner Arc probably isn't going to be worth it, but that is a level 50 Spinner Arc. Let's try. Ugh, that absolutely was not worth it. Level 20 Infernape, never mind. Electrizer. I don't need no stinking Electrizer. Defiant raises attack by 2 when lowered. Competitive. raises special attack. Contrary changes stat increases to decreases and vice versa. Okay, there we go. There's a Pokemon that's worth fighting. I should probably heal up. That's going alright. I've almost got my Pokemon up to level 60. I've got 3 more levels for everybody. Daluna, I believe, is... Oh, wow, you're... Well, Anubis is level 61, but that's your ace that you focus on, so...
Yep, everyone else is level 66, or 56.
You know what? I'll ask you as well, Robot. Contrary makes Draco Meteor a +2 increase after each attack. God damn, that'd be terrifying.
That is insane. Damn, Gen 9 Matt made it so when opponents lower your stats, you can't do it yourself. That's horrible.
Yeah.
Like, the funny thing is that at work, literally 2 days ago, at work, we were talking about Gen 9 and how much of an utter botch it was compared to Gen 8. Like, everyone was giving Gen 8 a bunch of shit, but really, like, it had a lot of good ideas, and honestly, the gimmick was fun, and the new Pokemon weren't bad at all.
Mages.
But, like, they're like, yeah, like, Gen 9 only has, like, 3, like, genuinely well-received Pokemon in, like, Tinkaton, the Mousers, and the Legendary. And it's only, like, the Red or the Violet Legendary that everyone likes, apparently.
God dang it. Okay, so how much progress did I lose now? 2 Pokemon I need to re-level up. Cool. Well, Latios is in this room, so that's something. Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
After a bit, the world started to feel empty. Yeah, like, they're, like... They did carry over the brilliant effect of Arceus, where you see the Pokemon in the wild, but there's nothing there. From everything I've seen of it.
I mean, didn't Legends Arceus have a similar problem with that?
It wasn't as bad, honestly. Like, it's like when I played through it, I was like, yeah, like it's kind of there, but it's not really. Yeah, Violet's boss literally doesn't fit the 4x weakness that Scarlet's does. Ooh, shit, that's horrible.
Yeah.
How do you make one of your legendaries just outright bad?
I mean, Heatran is in a very similar boat to that, to be fair.
Yeah, but Heatran's not a box legendary.
That's true.
I feel like with the box legendaries especially, it's like, why wouldn't you make them the best type of the best Pokemon for that gen? Like, not necessarily the best in terms of competitive, but like one of the better stat-wise and all that.
Yeah. I'm still trying to... You know what, Robot? Since you're here, just so I can get another opinion on this, I'm debating whether or not to use an PP Max that I have on either Draco Meteor or Giga Impact, right? Because both are very low PP moves, and both are very powerful moves. But with Draco Meteor, if you use it consecutively, it becomes a problem, because it's constantly lowering your special attack and it gets weaker with every usage. Meanwhile, you have Giga Impact, which is a recharge move, so I can only use it, like, once every 2 moves. However, at the same time, Both are very, very powerful moves, and if I'm doing consecutive battles like I am right now, having more usages of them would be very, very good. So I'm debating whether or not I should give it to Draco Meteor, or if I should give it to Giga Impact. Although I suppose I could also give it to Dragon Rush, which adds a third thing to debate about. But I'm just not sure where I want to go with it, so... If anyone has any ideas or opinions, please let me know, and I'll continue to consider my options here. So let's jump off. Dragon
So
Rush
on my end, Zell pointed out that Arceus makes sense to be empty considering the time period Paldea is in a modern setting, and that feels really underdeveloped for it.
That's fair.
Like, you'd actually expect it to be, like, a little bit more sparse in terms of what you'd find there, which, again, makes sense.
Yeah, I suppose.
Also, like, if I'm being completely honest, like, now that I haven't had hands on the game, but I've watched through a couple playthroughs of it, the terrorization gimmick makes no fucking sense to me. Like, yes, like, you get to add a random other type to a Pokemon. And competitive-wise, that is very useful. It makes, like, it's honestly, in my opinion, such a massive downgrade from Dynamax.
Yeah. And also, it's a bit of a down... Oh, okay. That worked out for me. Anyway, it's also a downgrade I feel from Mega Evolutions, which were also really fun.
Yeah, like, hell, Z-moves were really fun as well. Like, I actually really like the Z-moves you can teach to anybody. I really respected that.
Yeah.
Like, you had their Z-Crystal, like, any of the 2 moves that their Z-Crystal would need, you can just use them. But it's like, I feel that Terrorization is like, okay, now what?
Yeah. You can add a new type to a Pokemon. Cool. They have moves that can capitalize on that type? Sure.
Like, the only thing that would it'd be really funny is, like, if you put, like, a fire, like, water type Terrorization on a fire type Pokemon or something like that.
True. Get Steam type. And I should probably get out of here to get Cynthia her moves back. Although I think I have an Ether.
The idea, exactly. Zell says it exactly right. It's a nice idea, but the execution is essentially flopped.
Brun says, I like Terra because it does open up more Pokemon to be viable, whether it's for offense or defense. Does?
I mean, I guess that is kind of fair.
Does adding a type alter the stats, though, or does it just add unique new moves that you can add in?
That was the main thing about Dynamax, that, like, although I think it's the better of the two things, I don't like Dynamax in terms of the fact that it's like, hey, look, now you can't use your actual moves, you have to use a very specific list of moves that is based on the type of move that you Pokemon had on it.
Yeah.
And extra stat for useful damage. True. It feels like this gen was mostly on the
Oh, hi again, God.
Could have put in a Crystal Onyx. They should have put the Crystal Onyx.
Yeah.
They should have put the Crystal Onyx, and they should have made a Dynamax for Dragonite. Or Gigantamax for Dragonite, just to tie it into the anime that much more. Although I'm saying that because of the fact that Dragonite is my second favorite Pokemon of all time, so I'm like, the fact that he didn't have a Dynamax or a Gigantamax is kind of sad to me.
That was 2 different times I got Dragon Breath.
Speaking of Lance, he just got level 57.
Nice.
Let's see.
Sure, let's just do a regular old body slam. And for defense, changing your type altogether can eliminate glaring weaknesses. That I could see, too. But it would require that you have a very good knowledge of what types have what resistances before you do your Terra typing. And I suppose you could, like, hold out a guide, and I don't know about all of you, but I struggle sometimes remembering what types are weak to what.
I mean, also, Zell, you are right that it would be just the regular Dynamax does fulfill that, or that request of giving it, but just imagine much cooler they could make Dragonite. Like, he's already the OG Dragon Pokemon. They should have done something with it.
Yeah.
Like, as much love as we respectfully give to Gen 1, and I am not guilty of not doing that myself. The fact that they only focus on Charizard is really kind of annoying at this point.
Yeah, there are other Gen 1 Pokemon that could get some love.
Like, heck, I even feel kind of the same way about Gengar. Like, I love Gengar. It's one of my favorite ghost types. But he doesn't need a gimmick for literally every gen.
Yeah, I do like
because it had one. It had a Mega Evolution. It had I think a unique Z move. It had a Gigantamax form. I think it had a special Terralization form.
Oh, I did not know that.
I think on that last one, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I wish Raichu got more. Like, yeah, it had an Alolan form, and that was neat, but still. Like, Raichu, I'm like, yay, they gave it, not only did they give it a better form, but they actually made it solid, because of the fact it's a psychic type. Yeah.
I'm like, they made it actively better. But like, yeah, we're gonna keep its typing, we're gonna just add psychic to it, because fuck everything else that'd be against it.
Yeah.
You have a water type? Well, fuck you, it's psychic.
Ah, right. You can even
supposed to have another
Terra type 3 stab attacks. That would be useful. Especially if you have an item on your Pokemon that boosts their stats, because I imagine that would boost it even further.
It was supposed to have another form in Gen 1, Gorachu. Yeah, that was the original, like, the third evolution for Pikachu that was going to be, like, a different typing or something like that.
You know... I just find this funny what I'm doing. I'm staying in this area because this is where Arceus constantly spawns. And I'm just farming off of God with all my Pokemon.
I mean, if you're gonna level experience on anybody, I mean...
Ah, shit, I should have saved again. Alright, how much did I lose? Okay, so... I didn't lose much, I just lost Munchie's level. Oh wait, I'm all the way back up here.
It was inspired Palmod because if I remember right, Gorachu was going to be electric fighting. Yes.
That's right. I left here. Really? Already? God damn it, game.
Yeah, like the main thing that I always, or that I think defines a good Pokemon gen is, aside from the starters, aside from the legendary, how many like memorable Pokemon do you have in that gen? You know?
Mm.
Like Gen 1, obviously, like we know practically all of them.
Yeah.
unless you're like me and Zell in a fucking time thing where it's like, hey, how many can you name off?
150 or more to see.
No, like we did one of those tests. It's like, write or type in as many Pokemon as you can remember. I think I only got like 80.
It has
My
been...
issue was, like, Zell's like, my issue was spelling.
Yeah, that would do it.
And you forget the dumbest ones. Like, I forgot Dugong and Seal.
Really?
I'm like, how do I forget those two?
Like, one of them is named after its species. Okay, so I think this was where we ran into God. Don't care about Shroomish because he's not high enough level to be viable to care about it.
That Jinx is a very forgettable name. Yeah.
Jinx?
But yeah, like,
Really?
when you're on a time crunch, you like those are the names you forget. You forget the 4-letter ones, basically.
Oh, and you also have the timer added on to it.
Yeah, we were doing this in like who could name the most in 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like I would say honestly, like Gen 1, Gen 2, like there's a lot of really memorable Pokemon in Gen 2 aside from the starters and the legendaries, obviously. I mean, you have like Pokemon like like Ursaring, you have Umbreon and Espeon. It's actually the one that tends to or the single stages that tend to trip people up. Yep.
Now, see, here's what I'm wondering with that. So, with Nidoran male and female, how do you put that in?
They count both of those.
So you can...
Like Nidoran is just Nidoran.
Okay.
Because they know that you can't really do either one. Oh, break in 3 minutes, by the way.
Okay, there we go. Team, Choice Band, Terra Dragon, Dragon Rush. That's true. Also, I know you typed that a while ago, but I was focused on other stuff. I apologize, I didn't read that out sooner. Do I have a Choice Band that reminds me? I've got Muscle Band. Item to be held by a Pokemon. It's a headband that slightly boosts the power of physical moves. That'd be good on any Pokemon in my team, honestly.
What I'm thinking, by the way, I'm thinking like, okay, what are the best, like which one is the best in terms of like the gen with the most memorable Pokemon aside from Gen 1? And my mind keeps going back to Gen 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gen 3, honestly.
Like, it's the one I go to. Like, it was my favorite gen for the longest time because of the fact that, like, they treat it like a soft reboot where you, like, it took you, like, at least 2 or 3... It took you at least 2 or 3, gym badges before you even got your first, like, returning Pokemon.
Hello again, God. Now. Wow, Rabondo one-shot God.
Let's see.
right, and I can't. I hate that you have to be in a cave to use dig. That's dumb. I'm on a mountain, I should be able to dig my way out of here. Alright, let's go back to healing up. Get Rabonda back in. Thank you. Hit!
No And don't worry, Zell, I am drinking water.
Oh, Arceus is just sort of all over this goddamn mountain. Okay.
Look, I'm
like
good friend. I'm good friends with Red. He likes me. He genuinely appreciates that I'm there for him.
Guess he's like he was at the bottom there, so he must be like a super rare encounter down there. That was the first time I encountered him. I find it funny that the final evolution of Pidgey's on this mountain at level 15, but the second stage evolution is 48.
The Pidgey has level 15.
Yeah.
That makes me sad, because Pidgeot's actually one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I think I told you this story, right?
Yeah.
How that, like, somehow I got through Daily Cave with just a Pidgeotto. And that it was my first Pokemon I ever caught, so...
God damn it. Okay, so what I'm learning now is I cannot have Rabonda go against a Solrock ever. Because I keep getting Rabonda KO'd by Rock Slide. And I don't know if that's just because it has Stab on Rock Slide. Oh wait, are Ice Pokemon weak to Rock? I didn't think that was the case.
Ice is, it should be the opposite, I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But somehow I keep getting Solrock's one-shotting Rabonda with Rock Slide.
Yeah, Rock beats Ice.
Okay. So yeah, I cannot have Rabonda go against Solrock. Is the lesson. Case in point. Fuck off, Solrock. Rabonda's so close to that level up. You'll do. Right, there we go. Swap you with Larxene. Save because you can't be trusted, game. The model seems to be looking a little wonky.
Your milks aren't moving, I just realized that.
They're not? That's...
They weren't for a while.
Well, I mean, I was kind of quiet. That might be why. Unless you were hearing sound from me at the same time. Well, you're on a delay, so...
That's what I'm like. Wait, it is probably just a delay, but I was like, you were talking for a little bit.
Oregon. Yeah, fuck it, let's try Rock Climb, see how that goes. Not very bad. Alright, Solrock. Thunder Punch is gonna be good against you. Psychic, I guess? No. Rock Climb? Okay, well... Well, good. It hit itself in fusion. Screw you, Solrock!
Alright, well, Solo, if you do pass out, I'll say have a good night. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. See you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Zell.
Wait, hold on. Okay, now Zell's back. I don't know if you heard that, but hope you have a good night, man. See you tomorrow. Badger Prince is who he's saying to raid. He's a friend from he's a friend of his. Okay, we'll check it out.
Wait, electric is neutral to Solrock? Really? I figured because
Yeah,
rock typing it would be resistant to it.
Well, I'm not going to bed. Quick question, Draco. Can I do the recap tomorrow?
If you want, sure. Wait.
The recap for the last thing. I don't think that Heckna would love or would appreciate that.
That's true. No. Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Did the game
Robot. I'm not going to bed. I just I'm saying goodnight to Zell because he's about to go to bed.
God dang it. Well, there goes all that progress I made. Actually, never mind. We're basically in the same position, except now Larxene is alive. Okay, good on that front. But yeah, no, Heckna would not appreciate you taking his recap. There. Full restore. I think the problem was I got my games mixed up there for a second. I don't know if you guys do the recap for inspiration like I do for the Thursday game. Okay, well let's see. Huh, I guess it does. Weird. Rock does not resist electric.
I mean, he could probably give some info and pull him away.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Look, Zell, like we saw what happened literally last game when a player got involved with Heckna. Actually, no, we didn't because we couldn't hear that fucking time.
It's true.
It's not that we don't want it, Browden. Heckna wouldn't allow us to.
Yeah. It's less that I didn't want them to get inspiration from recaps. It's more that Heckna absolutely wanted to do the recap and I didn't have a choice in the matter. And you didn't hear that from me if he asks.
Good thing he doesn't watch these streams.
It's true. He only cares about one of the streams. No! Oh my god, I'm shocked that Larxene lived through that. Oh, and she can learn Thunder. Do I get rid of Thunderbolt for Thunder? The age-old question.
It's not good. It's really not.
Yeah.
Like, I have a Thunder HM, but I'm like, I don't want to use it now.
Yeah, I kind of agree. It's like, it's so inaccurate, it's not worth it.
When I get more levels, I'm gonna slap some monster into a circus.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. I forget what spell it is, but they have a plan to just drop some monsters through different dimensions, and they're gonna send it to the Revelia.
By the way, yeah, I have to apologize for last week for not outright initially catching the Dave, and can never remember the pumpkin boy's name.
Clay,
yeah. I'm like, damn it, I'm like, how did I not miss that? 'Cause like, I was like, yeah, they look exactly like, save for the one on the left's nose. So I'm like, yeah, it's Dan and Dave.
Yeah. Is plane shift, that was the spell.
Oh, look at this! It's a sibling battle.
Oh yeah.
This little Teddy Ursa wants to fight his big brother.
But yeah, I remember now. They were talking about potentially, because the Kraken is in Thylea. They were thinking about using plane shift to just teleport the Kraken suddenly into the Revelia on top of you guys. Not meaning to, obviously, but just... The fuck, where am I?
How do you want to kill us? We're only level 6, man.
Or is it Sidon? It might have been Sidon, the god of storms, that they wanted to
That's
send
even
you guys.
worse.
Yes.
I'm like, we are not going to survive that.
And then Hecna has to figure out how to deal with this literal god in his realm. How did you get here? I didn't allow this, what the fuck?
Like, Hagno actually fights with us, and we see his spells firsthand. It's like when, in Final Fantasy VII, when you're going through, like, that one mission with Sephiroth.
Yeah.
I know you haven't played the game, but that's actually one thing that they do that's actually really funny. Because they're like, yeah, we're gonna show you what it's like to play with Sephiroth.
Wait a minute, did I just level up? Oh my god, I didn't realize I leveled up Larxene to level 59. Oops. I just sort of got lost in what I was doing. Well, Larxene is now my most powerful Pokemon. She doesn't know how powerful she is, actually.
It's in my character. She is. Yeah, you know what?
Okay. Yeah, Surf would be better. Of course, Venusaur. Drill Peck! Uh-oh.
But yeah, like I have a plan for the game tomorrow. Because one thing I deliberately did was I took, like, since I had his cousin come with him. Argyle's kind of pissed off, but he doesn't show it.
Interesting.
Like, above game, like I was gonna say, like, yeah, even if we hadn't found Cardis, like he was gonna say no to Hagna's offer. For what he thought was the rather polite reason of, look, you're in a game with my friend, and I don't want you to cheat. Which I think Hagna would respect in a way, you know?
Yeah.
But now it's like, well, I'm not gonna say what it is because I want you to hear it tomorrow for the first time and all that.
Of course, of course.
But I'm like, I can't wait for that session because I'm like, okay, this is gonna, like, you're gonna hear, like, this is gonna be the first time that Hecna hears the normal Argyle. Like, he's gonna drop the facade and everything.
Getting a call from Lyra. Oh, this is Lyra. Good evening. I was walking around with my Meryl by my side, and when I turned to look at it and saw it evolve into a Zoomeril, I was so surprised. I didn't think something like that would happen. I'll talk to you later, Draco. I feel like we've seen this phone call before, but maybe it was on your end.
It was on my end. I was gonna say, like, because I don't think that it had you had to answer her that often. But good on her for evolving into a Zoomeril. That's actually that's a great Pokemon for that gen.
True. The Zoomeril is through friendship, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh wow, that actually worked out great in my favor. Porygon. Fortunately, this Porygon seems to have some ability that makes fire and lightning not work. I'm so close to Demona being 58.
I just realized I'm doing something completely stupid.
Meryl to Azumarill is level 18? Wow, and it took her this long? Goddamn. I could have swore it was friendship, but I'm probably misremembering.
I know Riolu's friendship.
Right.
And it has to be during daylight.
I think there's a few Pokemon where it's friendship during the day. Actually, let's keep Demona as our front runner to next Pokemon to 59. Oh, also I should save before the game crashes again. We've been at this for 62 hours, 45 minutes. I mean, obviously not this grind session. I mean, Heartgold in general. Azurill to Meryl is friendship. Okay. So I was right, one of the evolutions was with friendship. It just wasn't the last one. Oh boy, it's Onyx. That's problematic. Oh, and I picked the wrong... Well... Wait. Choice Specs only allows use of strength, so once you choose a move, I have to use that move. Got it. Well, fuck this. We're sending Gunter out to deal with this problem. Abra. Well, this one's easy. Back up. Oops. Come on. There we go. Really? Well, it's a good thing I just saved. Okay, so we went...
So I had a, to kill time a little bit, because, I mean, we have a, like, I don't know how much longer we both want to go for tonight. I, helped a friend of mine come out with a demon, like an Eldritch type demon for a story he's writing, and I wanted to pass it along, so I think the concept's actually kind of cool.
Ooh.
It's a plant-based one.
Interesting.
And its thing is that it infects random pantheons. Like, and I'm being like complete, like the like an actual goddess's pantheon. And it very slowly eats every universe in that pantheon, gaining more and more strength until it can easily overpower and eat that god. And the only way to stop it is for someone to destroy it from the inside.
Interesting. Yeah, I like that.
I'm like you, and it can be destroyed one of two ways: by letting it swallow you and setting it on fire from the inside with like a eternal flame or something along those lines. Or by the character the character in question eating it.
Huh.
Like, you have to basically, it's a race to find and it's a race to find it and eat it before it's too late, essentially.
I feel like eating it being the solution is kind of underwhelming for an Eldritch horror, considering.
Well, the way that we got around that to make it where it doesn't sound like a letdown is, it's the crazy thing about that it does is it releases its own type of like purge-like plague among the world that it starts at, and makes everybody turns everybody into a zombie and makes them eat each other, basically.
Huh.
So it's literally a eat or be eaten type of thing.
Gotcha.
And if you are eaten, you have there's a 1 in 4 chance it'll infect you from the inside.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, that it sounds underwhelming at first, then you realize there's a chance you could become it yourself, and you just did it for nothing. And not only that, it's like the main thing that I came up with for it is that not only does it do it or do this to one universe at a time, it spreads its seeds to multiple universes in that pantheon. So even if you stop one, you have to stop all of them.
Right.
He really liked that one because it's like basically like if you could have like the same story told by 3 different characters, and they all basically have the like similar things happening to them, you know?
Yeah. Got the bird. There we go, so lock down. Wow! That was lucky. I metronomed it to sheer cold to one-hit KO God.
Fuck, that's cool. I realized, by the way, that I was doing this a dumb way. Like I was leveling them up 2 at a time. When I have 2 experience shares.
That's right, you do.
I was like, yeah, I could just use the experience share gambit, and then experience share another Pokemon in the wing.
Yeah. Oh, hello again, God. How's it going?
You're fighting God. I'm fighting Entei. So am I fighting an Archangel?
I feel like it's more accurate to say you're fighting Ho-Oh's pets, considering Ho-Oh's the one that brought them back to life.
Pikachu.
Ah, dee-lee-lee-lee-woo.
I wish that was it was a better Pokemon in terms of like stats.
Yeah. Go down. I'm gonna just stay near this cave to make my life a little easier. If I need to get off this mountain, I can just dig from that cave. Oh. Okay, Gyarados. Okay, Ice did not do as much as I thought. Hyper Beam really didn't do as much damage as it should have to Rabonda, and I will take the win. Now, because, again, don't trust. Okay, now we do this. Alright, there we go. Oops. Numel. There we go, got him. Although he was a ground type, so the ice might have worked on him. Oh well. Well, that was lucky. Alright, now let's do... Oh damn, I'm down to 9 full restores. I'm gonna have to go to the Pokemon Center and actually, buy some more full restores. Okay, let's see. I'm close to having everyone at 60. Just need to get a few more Pokemon to 59. Actually, I think it's only like 2 more to 59. Yeah, the leap is weak to both Ice and Fire. Good to know. You're so close, Rabonda. Not fighting you, Solrock. Fuck off. Fancy. Stop using Endure, you coward!
Okay, so I'm gonna pause this real quick. I want to listen to this audio, so listen. Like you can put the audio on my car.
Your car? Okay, there we go. Got it. Oops. Not what I wanted. Yeah, Dragon Rush. So, here's the thing, Broden. Like, we are training to get our Pokemon so we can do the second Elite Four run-through, and then also tackle Red. So, like, the goal we're probably not going to get to in this stream... Oh, that was stupid of me.
I'm gonna post this link in my chat, because this is... If you heard what I was just listening to...
I didn't.
I'll play it again.
Okay.
Cause it... Like, so just listen to my chat, because I'm not gonna say anything, I'm not doing anything, but...
Let's do that, and then I'll do this. Also, to continue my point, Braun was asking how strong we're getting the team to. We're shooting for 90.
Yeah, like, at least 89. Or 80, I think 88 is where his ace is. So we wanted to at least match one, like our ace with his ace, so that we could do that. His ace is. So we wanted to at least match one, like our ace. Like that's if worst case scenario, like neither of us get to 90 for all of our things. If worst case scenario, like neither of us get to 90 for all of our things.
Okay, so now
I'm gonna play this. One sec. Now I'm gonna play this.
Off to you, Wendy! You're dumb enough to buy a new engine this weekend. You're big enough to rock the come to you, Wendy. Exactly. Pipeline that breaks down. You can kick my ass. Hours. You'll fall through the Bring your game. Bring rap. Bring your... Will sell that. I will. Fuck your community. Hey, guys. Hold up. No splash, don't wait, don't delay, don't fuck. Will rip your nuts off. Oh, yeah, don't fuck. Call you a fucking hurry. Did it after someone is so dead. It better not be hired. It's or you're a dead motherfucker. Know the hell. The industry filthy. Exclusive calls for the dumbest motherfuckers in charge of gaming.
Hope you heard that, because I'm not gonna play it a third time.
I can barely hear it.
Hope you heard that, because I'm not gonna play it. Okay, I'm just gonna share it with you so you can listen to yourself.
Yeah, I mean, like, the game audio itself was overpowering whatever it was you were playing. I heard some
right, I forgot to... It's basically like, have you ever heard the infamous "Fuck You, Baltimore" VHS rip?
Yeah.
It's that for Unity.
Ah, okay.
Like, home of the dumbest motherfuckers to own a game engine, guaranteed!
Okay, so now... Okay, there we go. Get wrecked, Fanfi! Gyarados. I am shocked I'm still missing so much with Dragon Rush when I put the wide scope on Garchomp. Oh right, you're levitating. I forgot about that. Hello again, Arceus. Oh no. Here we go, back to full health. Get wrecked, God!
Fuck you, God! It's me, your killer!
Well, this really is a JRPG, huh?
Like, we're gonna go full Nietzsche on your ass.
Indeed.
I gotta thank
Right, I keep...
N-I-A-T. I gotta thank Epic Rap Battles of History for making it where you could, like, if you memorize the Western versus Eastern philosophers rap, you'll never forget how to spell Nietzsche. Because it's like, and I am E-A-E-H-E-H-E, and don't let any motherfucker like my name in a spelling bee.
Oh, another thing I just realized I never even mentioned this. Another thing I discovered online, another great way to grind up Pokemon is just to constantly beat the Elite Four over and over again.
Yeah, well, when they're level 75, that's kind of a tall task.
Yeah, for right now, Mount Silver seems to be our best option.
Unless you go into it with a shit ton of XP share, or a shit ton of revives and full restores.
Yeah. What if E4 has the babies again? Oh, that's true. It might not be good for me, considering they're probably still baby mons at level 70.
I don't think they'd be the same. I don't think they're the same Pokemon, because they aren't the same Pokemon in the second one.
That's true, so it might just fully randomize everything.
So speaking of Unity, they released a statement saying, "We heard your complaints. We apologize for the confusion we caused. We are listening, talking to our team members, community partners. We'll be making changes to the policy." Which basically reads as, "We heard from Nintendo and Microsoft lawyers directly, and we decided we don't want to be sued into the ground, so we're gonna back off."
Yeah.
They don't give a shit about the indie devs and all that shit. No, they care about the fact that the big three are like, yeah, no, fuck you.
Yeah, of course they don't. As far as you're concerned, fuck those indie devs. But Big Daddy Nintendo and Microsoft went, if you don't change this, we're kicking your ass, and went, you know what? I think we made a bit of a mistake. Our bad.
Yeah. When Jeff Keighley comes out and says, "You're a fucking idiot," and that's a direct quote.
You know, I read a bit about this CEO. Did you know where he came from before this?
I'm gonna guess EA.
You're 100% correct! And
that makes sense.
He's quoted with saying what they should do for shooters is every time you need to reload, you charge them $1, because people are going to get annoyed and just do it without thinking, is the sort of person this man is. Never did he think, why would the players just stop playing the game, because there's hundreds of other shooters where you're not charged $1 for shooting a gun.
And there's other games like where you don't shoot anything, and those just as good.
Yeah. It's like, even if we just look in the incredibly narrow, for shooters only, because that's what's brought up here, $1 every time you reload? Nah, I'm just gonna fucking leave, guy. Fuck your game. No other shooter makes me do this. Why would I not just uninstall your fucking game, you moron? And I feel like he's a very good example of a situation where at a certain point you get so rich that your brain ceases to function. And you need people around you that tell you, no man, that's a fucking stupid idea that you just shouted to the heavens.
I'm gonna just... I'm sharing that with everybody, by the way, because that's just a funny fucking...
It just gets me how anyone could be that dumb. Another fun thing about that CEO that I learned about, isn't it interesting that before he made this announcement, he sold a shitload of his stock in the company?
That sounds like insider trading to me.
It sure is. So he's probably gonna have some legal problems pretty soon.
Speaking of CEOs making stupid ass decisions, you hear what Elon's trying to do this time?
No, I didn't.
He outright said, "We should just charge people for using X." And this time I'm gonna call it X because, well, yeah, like it doesn't deserve to be called Twitter for that reason if they're gonna try to do that stupid shit.
I don't understand.
Like as soon as I get access to a Blue Sky account, I'm going to make a Blue Sky account.
Yeah. Like, here's the reason why I think that's stupid, because there's a lot of reasons why that's stupid, but let's start with the basis of Twitter isn't the only fucking horse in the race anymore. There's so many other platforms now that people can go to. And, I mean, not all of them are as good as Twitter, sure. Or as good as Twitter used to be. But there's a whole lot of other competitors that we can just jump ship to when Twitter finally does fall under. And it will, eventually, when he makes decisions like that.
Well, the FCC is already threatening to investigate him for this.
Ah.
Because if they you charge someone for a service that they were already getting for free, that's entrapment.
I didn't know that.
That's a type of entrapment, basically. It's not like outright entrapment, but it's pretty damn close.
Yeah. Elon, I believe, is like the biggest example of certain amount of money makes you an idiot. Cynthia, Diggy. Wait, are they all 59? All except for Gunter. Oops. Made an oopsie. Daluna, you still there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do a little bit of okay, what should I get? Because I'm at level 58. I'm about to get to level 59 for Peekaboo.
Gotcha.
I'm like, if I'm trying to I'm like that thing. I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing because I haven't done shit with stable. I'm take.
There we go.
I've been focusing on everyone else. Sable's only 56. What the fuck am I doing?
I've had some slip-ups too. Like, I was working on Larxene a little while ago, who is 59, not realizing that Gunter is 58, and I'm like, whoops! Stop giving me Shroomish. He's not worth the time. Oops. Phanpy is easy to get rid of. So close to getting Gunter to where I need him. Okay, one more.
I forget, your Wednesday stream is Zelda, right?
Yes.
Because it is already like 1 a.m. or 1:15 for you, 12 for me, and all that. So.
True. I mean, I figured we'd probably at least get everyone to 60. I'm gonna have to.
That's what I'm trying to do, at least.
Yeah, because like, here's the thing: I have off work tomorrow too, so I don't gotta worry about getting up late. Although, depending on how your schedule is for tomorrow, I don't want to keep you too long.
I mean, I go in at 11, but I'm going in with my boss actually offered to drive me.
Oh.
Because he, I think I told you this. My manager actually lives in the other side of the neighborhood I live at.
Right.
So he's like, I'll pick you up, save you a couple of bucks on your Ubers and all that shit. Like ever since I lost my car, like it's been a little bit that was one of the main things that I've had to spend money on.
Yeah.
Got some potential good news about that front, but I'll hold off on it just in case it doesn't pan through.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh shit! Hi, Groudon!
Oh hey!
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just hanging around. Yeah, Red's here. He's a pretty cool guy.
Alright, bye. Well, Sable just killed a Groudon. Good for her. And Jirachi, what the fuck are you doing here?
Has it really been 10,000 years already? Or is it 1,000 years? I forget what Jirachi's time capsule of sleep is.
I don't remember either. Because I remember they keep bringing it back.
Yeah.
I always like calling it her because it seems like one of the legendaries that would be female.
I guess I could see that. It is 1,000 years, okay. Drill Peck! Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna question that too much because it worked in my favor. I was battling a Venusaur, and instead of using Petal Dance, which I know it has on this mountain, it used Worry Seed? Twice in a row. And I don't understand why it thought that was a good move, but who am I to question its decisions when it's in my favor? Hey! Gunter is now my second Pokemon to 60. And I think only 30 more levels before we get all the way to 90. I guess? Oh, that worked. Wait, super effective? I thought Solrock was rock and fire. Is that wrong?
No, it's just Solo Rock.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a dual type. I should have used Flamethrower instead of Crunch. I don't know what I was doing in that fight.
It's a Psychic Rock.
Rock's... Huh! I thought only Lunatone was Psychic Rock, and then Solrock had a Fire typing in it.
It was such a missed opportunity not to bring him back in Gen 8 or Gen 7.
Yeah.
It's like, why wouldn't you? Oh yes, they're on my playlist. I got to the Persona 5 acoustic version of Beneath the Mask, which is my favorite Persona 5 song.
I really dig on Last Surprise, but I also have Life Will Change as my alarm sound.
Like, I am not the biggest fan of the Persona games, and I'll openly admit that. Their music is god tier. Like, I have nothing bad to say against any of the Persona soundtracks. Like, 3's is amazing, 4's is amazing, 5's is brilliant.
So, I'm not a huge Persona fan either. I have played 5 and Strikers, and I've played a little bit of 3, but not all the way through. And I've seen people play through 4, and what I've discovered from watching people play through them and playing through 5 is Persona 5 is the best of all of them. They just kept improving, and 5 is currently the best of all of them.
Yeah, that's what I've seen too.
Because there's, like, quality of... Oh, shit, I didn't save. Okay, well, there goes all that progress I made. Like, there's so many quality of life things that they introduced in 5 that make it a far better experience in the grand scheme. Like, one of the worst things I think in 3 is... In Persona 5 and 4, if you want to romance an NPC, you gotta get them to rank 10 for that. In 3, it's just every single NPC has a different threshold for when they're going to be a romantic interest, so you could accidentally get into that romantic tree immediately. Which is what I did my first playthrough. I was hanging around with this one girl, got her to rank 3, and then suddenly we're in a relationship. I'm like, wait, what the fuck just happened? I guess we're a relationship now. Okay, I kind of like her. She's cute. Cool. And I forget what it was in 4 I didn't really like, but there are some things that I'm like, I'm glad they changed this.
Yeah. Roosevelt, my friend, I do need to get you better moves soon. You know what? I'm gonna get you to level 60, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the move deleter and just delete Rock Smash Cut. I'm gonna keep Dig, because Dig is useful.
Yeah, Dig is always useful. Wow, that just did not do a lot of damage. We're just gonna... Okay, there we go. Drill Peck did a lot of damage for some reason. There we go. Forget a move, forget Hydro Pump. Also, I think the dungeons. The dungeons in 5 are so superior to anything in fucking Persona 3 and 4. Because Persona 3 was just one dungeon that looked kind of different as you went up, and that was it. Which, I mean, can be interesting, because the dungeon always shifted what it looked like as you went in, so it was wholly different every time, but at the same time, it gets kind of tedious to be in the same place that looks visually the same. And even Persona 4 has different dungeons, but it's basically the same style of dungeon every time. Which is just kind of blah. Meanwhile, Persona 5, each dungeon is tailored specifically to a different person, being actual different dungeons. And yeah, they stay the same, which kind of sucks, I suppose. As in, like, every time you go through the dungeon, it's always going to be that dungeon. But the roguelite isn't totally necessary, and they do that with Mementos anyway. Mementos is basically just Tartarus in Persona 5.
I think I remember that. Like, it's been years since I actually saw a P5 playthrough. Like, I saw one guy outright absolutely despise this or the game because of the first mission.
Really?
Because you remember what the first mission is, right? For P5,
With
the guy, the teacher, right?
Yeah. The certifiable ass/pedophile.
He's like, yeah, no, I can't play this game anymore because of this. This is way too bad for me. I don't care if you guys love it.
I can see that reasonably. You just skeeved him out too much. How awful Kamoshida is, which is fair. That is a reasonable reaction to that piece of shit. I don't think anyone goes into playing P5 and goes, you know what, this Kamoshida guy, he's alright. And if they do, that's a person you should just never hang around. Ever. Oh fuck, I made a mistake. Didn't realize how low Gunter was. Whoops.
Hey, a Haunter.
Huh.
I can't fight you with him, so I'm gonna fight you with her.
Alright, there we go. Oh, a perfect Pokemon for Gunter to knock down. Thank you. Wait, was that Onyx level 27? No, it was 42.
God damn it.
What happened?
Let's see, Thrash, Dig. Yeah, you know what? I hate getting rid of it, but I can just get it back later. Because Thrash is a better move, and I think we have the TM for Dig. Or we can get the TM for Dig, right?
I forget where, but I do think we were able to get it. Oh, wait, Gunter's level 60.
So, you know what? Lance, we're going to fly to Blackthorn.
Can you? Oh, I guess you can do that since we're in an area that's close enough to both areas.
Yeah, we're in the neutral ground. But I'm tired of this.
Sadly, I can't. Because I don't have a Pokemon with Fly. I gotta go to the Pokemon Center and grab my flyer.
Get rid of Rock Smash, because I'm not using that. I don't need to use that anymore.
Arceus is just a pure normal type until you put the plates on him, right?
Mm-hmm. That's his gimmick, that he is everything.
All types.
Or can be everything, and will be everything. Do I have any heart scales? I don't even know if I do. I do not.
Yeah, I know I don't, because I used my exactly one heart scale to give Rabonda revenge. So I needed something on her that wasn't the HM move cut, and I liked the idea of revenge. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just Wigglytuff. A little worried because it could have been Onyx, and that would have been annoying.
Let's see.
Haven't taken a sip of water in a while. Okay, Solrock, good Pokemon for Demona to smash. Shroomish, get the fuck out of here, you're not worth the time. Famfi. I don't think there's a whole... Well, Crunch was alright. Hold on. I just love how this looks. Demona's standing on the stairs because of how I'm running, and I'm just staring at her. It's over, Draco. I have the high ground. Close. Really close to getting that level 60 for Demona. Hey, Damona's level 60. Nasty plot. User stimulates its brain by thinking bad thoughts. It sharply raises special attack. That's really good. I never used Odor Sleuth ever. Enables ghost type. Enables user to hit an evasive foe. I like that second part of it, but at the same time, raising special attack when my special attacker is really good. Fuck it. Goodbye, Odor Sleuth. I might regret that if anyone I go up against, including Red, has a Pokemon with Double Team on it. Oh, right. I forgot to switch Pokemon around. But I'm hoping that's just not going to happen. Nidoqueen. Look at my metronome into you. Encore. So you'll always use Poison Sting. Hilarious. Although that means I might get poisoned fighting you, so let's just end that. Nasty Plot is a free +2, so it is worth. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it says sharply raise, and that's always the one that means by 2 stages.
You know what? I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just what's up, Chad?
Wait, were you teaching Solar Beam too?
I was trying to teach Solar Beam to somebody, but you know who can learn it?
Who can learn it?
Blaziken.
Ah, it's true.
You can always do the Sunny Day Solar Beam Gambit.
That is a fun one.
Let's see.
Oh, man. When did I last save?
Ursaring.
Demona leveled up before I did it, or am I gonna... God damn it, I didn't save after giving Demona that level up. Fuck.
Ursaring, what can you learn?
A lot. He's a normal type Pokemon. This is gonna be the worst one to go against with this. Fuck it. Bring in Larxene. Wish I could have gotten a physical or a fighting move for Larxene.
Ooh! At level 67, Brozo's gonna get Hammer Arm. Which is a great move for him because look at his physical stat.
He's a fighting type Pokemon, right?
No, he's a normal type.
Or not fighting type Pokemon. Hammer Arm is a fighting type move.
Yep, it's physical attack. And his physical attack is 170.
That's pretty good.
It's a base 190% accuracy.
I get out of here to heal Demona. Maybe I should also go... I could try to get some more full restores, but at the same time I'm debating whether to do that now. No, I'll just keep grinding. Maybe I'll get everyone to 60 and that's when I'll start doing the shopping. I mean, these choice specs are alright, but I don't know if I should keep them on, because it's kind of annoying to only be able to do one move after doing it. Especially when a Pokemon has like 1 HP. Oh, god damn it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use one of my full restores. I dislike that I'm doing this, but at the same time, I don't feel like going back down after just climbing back up here. It's annoying. Go down, Solrock! Down! Man, these Solrocks just don't want to leave me alone. I don't even remember what I had on Demona. I think it was the thing that raises her critical hit rate. Okay, so now we're gonna save. Actually, I might want to save after I swap whichever Pokemon I'm grinding, which was Munchie. Now we save. Scope Lens, yeah. That was it. Oh, hey, God. How's it hanging?
Let's see, do I have...
Ha! Stun Spore. Okay, how about Giga Impact?
Yeah, I'm keeping Fly, and I'm keeping all 3 water HM moves, because, like, I love how those have consistently been, like, good moves throughout all 9 gens. I appreciate that. So, like, you have to keep these, so they're actually going to be viable in the competitive meet, or in your actual thing.
Shame Guillotine didn't work. Come on, A-Slam! Really? Oh, fine. Fanfi! Get embargoed, I guess. Venusaur. Oh, Brian wasn't going to do a whole lot of anything. Nidoqueen. You know what? I think I've finally decided on which move I'm going to do the PP Max for. I've decided on Giga Impact because it's a good... I've run out of options, so I guess I'll Giga Impact move.
Anything better than Stonehenge that I could teach? Where do you get Giga Impact, Gen 4?
Well, Snorlax just learns Giga Impact naturally is where I got it. Oh, Ian's calling me. Hey Ian, good evening. It's me Ian, were you awake? I used the tips I learned from watching you battle to take down a wild Dialga the other day? Thanks to you, my Pokemon is much stronger. If we get the chance to meet again, I hope you show me some more tricks. Damn, Ian! Damn! Just took down the god of time thanks to stuff he learned from battling me.
I mean, it's us though, so you know what?
Yeah. But I mean, I'm just impressed he learned so goddamn much. There we go. Munchie is now my next level 60. We'll switch to Rabonda. I will save. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, what do I have in my items? Toxic, Spiky Bark, Biting Tail, Miracle Seed I have 2 of. Flame Orb. That's not worth it for anybody. No one has an ability that can take advantage of the Flame Orb. Same with the Toxic Orb. Shoal Salt is worthless to me because it only makes an item if you have both things. Power Anklet raises speed upon leveling, but reduces speed in the process. Smoke Balls kind of block. Oh wait, I have a Choice Band? An item to be held by a Pokemon. This headband ups attack, but allows the use of only one kind of move. Okay, so it's the same as the specs.
Also, guys, apologies for not speaking for a while. I'm trying to find out where you get, like, what move I should teach Earth Strain. So I'm actually looking at its, like, at its Bulbapedia entry for Gen 4. I'm like, okay, what should I teach her? Or what should I teach him? I could technically get Hyper Beam and switch that out with Stonehenge. Because that would be a lot better. If only you could get Earthquake as a TM. Or can you? Is that a thing you can buy?
Wait, which one was it?
Earthquake.
I don't think so. Because I've been hoping that that was the case so I could teach it to Cynthia, but I have not encountered it.
You can. Oh, you can get Shadow Claw.
Oh?
Ooh, where's Shadow Claw?
I'm debating on whether or not to put the choice band on Cynthia, but originally my plan for looking at the items that I had was to find something else for... let's do that one. Find something else for Demona, because I'm not a huge fan of the choice specs right now. They're kind of bothering me, but at the same time...
Wait, can he learn Focus Blast? He can learn Focus Blast. Ooh. I have the money to buy that. I might do that too. Actually, that's a two-move thing, isn't it? It is a two-move. Hyper Beam, Focus Punch.
May cause foe to flinch when the holder inflicts damage. That could be fun. Well, for right now, I'll hold on to the choice specs, but we'll see if I'm still feeling them. Oh, right, I forgot. You're a fucking nightmare for me to fight, Solrock. Oh. Real low on those full restores. Okay, Venusaur. Fuck, I didn't mean to hit Revenge. Oh well, it's fine. Go away, Pidgeot. You're not worth my time. Oh, hey, God. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Cynthia, if you wouldn't mind. There we go. Nope, didn't mean to talk to you again, sorry. I know you're starved for attention, Nurse Joy, considering where your center is based, but I'm afraid I don't have the time to be just chit-chatting with you. I got some grinding to do. There we go. Hey, it's God again. And down goes God.
Alright, we're going shopping.
You know, I haven't considered items that we could buy in one of, like, the shopping malls. I just don't remember what we could buy for held items. Hey, another Pidgeotto. Another bird to punch. I forget what TMs and HMs we could buy or get from the game shop. Oh, why'd you have to do... Oh, never mind, it didn't matter. Whismer. Thunder Punch. Soul Rock. How did... I'm not going to question how Rock Climb confused it, but okay. That was weird. Venusaur. I'm glad I taught Psychic to Larxene. It has come in handy so many times. And now Larxene is my next to level 60. Well. There we go. I mean, I guess I'll just keep Larxene in the driver's seat. But I should get flying fuck down. Well. Oh yeah, I guess I could just Thunder Punch the Soul Rock down. Okay. New strategy for Soul Rock when I'm using Larxene. I should get the flying fuck off this goddamn mountain. Oh no! I was just thinking I should save! Of course it crashes the exact second I think, okay, I'm gonna go save. So that means, yep, I gotta redo Rabonda and Larxene. Great. No, we learned. Never Soul Rock when using Rabonda. No! Fanfi, I think we're cool. Really wish you wouldn't have... Okay, there we go. Stop giving me Soul Rock! I can't respond to it! Fanfi... I really wish Fanfi wouldn't keep using Endure like an asshole. Oh, we got a punny reward. Well, give me just a second and I'll get you your pun, sir. Alright, let's see what I got here. You know, there's this print shop nearby where I live, and they have a cat there. They love to sleep on the copiers, but, you know, I gotta wonder. Because, like, it mentions, even in the... It mentioned to me, they have multiple cats there, but they're all orange tabbies, so you think that the others are just copycats? Let's ice or avalanche. Oh, I didn't mean to do two. Thank you, thank you. God damn it, stop giving me Soul Rock. I wonder what the other ability Weavile could have gotten was, if not pressure. And I'm out of ice, so I should probably get out of here. Where did we get full restores from? I think the Pokemon League has them? Burmy was not worth our time last time. Okay, so yeah, I can go to the Pokemon League to get more stuff if I want to do that. Neary! Get wrecked, bunnies! Ha! Even you lowering my attack wasn't worth saving you. Sword Stance. Night Slash. Oh, you're still alive. Stop. No, no, no! Damn it. Just had to fucking one... Well, it didn't one-shot me, but... Just had to get rid of Rabonda. Although, to be fair, it had low HP. I don't know what I was expecting there. Of course, it's going to use the move that has priority to finish off the Pokemon with barely any health left. I don't know what I was thinking there. Should have healed Rabonda when I had the chance. There we go. Rabonda's now level 60. We'll swap with Larxene so we can get Larxene back to where she was. And then we'll have everybody at level 60, 30 levels away from our goal, more or less. Oh, punch that bird. Fuck that bird. fuck this bird too, but I'm not gonna kill that one. Not worth the time. I wish rock climb was a fighting move.
You would think it would have been, right?
Yeah. Like, I guess I understand why it's a normal move, because, like, you're climbing rocks, you're not really, like, punching anybody with that, but... I don't know. I would have preferred it to be a fighting move. Actually, it might be okay. Another Lilipe. There we go. Oh, you're so close. Okay, Porygon got motor drive or something, I think. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. And that's Larxene to level 60. Now let's get to Pokemon Center. And we'll save. Right here.
Are you gonna call it for the night?
I mean, I could keep going if you're
I
still
was gonna
doing
say
stuff.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I'm still at level 58 for a lot of them. I thought Roosevelt Focus Blast.
Oh, that's cool. The Focus Blast is a special fighting move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so wouldn't really suit my purposes, Focus Blast. So I got a lot of physical attackers, and I'd like...
I can wait a second. I can show you what it does. Let's double check. User heightens its mental focus, unleashes its power. May also lower target special defense.
That's pretty good.
It's a special attack move.
Okay.
Which my special attack's 120 for him, so it's not bad.
Yeah.
And like I said, I've already made the decision. When it gets to level 67, I'm gonna drop Stone Edge and put on Hammer Arm.
Right.
Because Thrash is amazing. Because look at this, 90 power, 100 accuracy.
Yeah. Oh, have a good night, Broden.
Good night, Broden.
See Venusaur in your synthesis. God damn it. Okay. Let's dig. Get fucked, Onyx. Okay, so now we will heal up. And you know what? I will buy some full restores. I need to remember not to go into my PC. Grab Spearow. Get rid of Rabonda for this, I think. First things first, I need to go here to buy at the Pokemon Center. Or not the Pokemon Center, buy at the, what's it called? The Elite Four, but it doesn't matter because the game crashed on me. Okay. Everybody's at 60, so I didn't lose much progress, just experience.
How did I call Mingo?
So now we go to the Indigo Plateau. We're able to just fly back to the Mount Silver Pokemon Center, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. That would have sucked if we weren't able to. 38.
No, that's what I did. Like I went to Goldenrod and then I went back.
I want to do 34. Let's do 24. Put me at a nice solid 30 and still let me have some room. Okay. So now Pokemon, Spearow, use Fly. Yep. Perfect. Alright, back to the grind. Damn it, I keep making that mistake. Pokemon... Bonda to here. Okay. Rift Blim. Nope, that one had Aftermath. Oh my god, how's it going? Get Thunder Punched. Well, time to use the first of my just recently bought full restores. Thanks God. Jerk-ass deity. Oh, that's right. Park round. Really? God damn it. No, I have to go all the way back now.
Damn it.
Again.
I feel like I have to get Sable to 62nd, you know?
Yeah.
I didn't mean for that to be alliteration, but here we are. Because of the fact that I think she is the second Pokemon I had on this team.
Huh.
And then Peekaboo is up there as third. Other than Anubis, who's already at 62, so he's fine for right now.
Yeah. I guess Arceus and Larxene have the same speed. Because, like, sometimes I'll go first, other times... Oh, no, wait, it was just extreme speed. Right, forgot.
I have the exact same speed as God.
Nah, Larxene is faster than God, actually. The only time God beats her is when God, you know, uses the move specifically for going fast. Oh right, I can just Thunder Punch Soul Rock. I forgot. That fight was longer when it didn't need to be. Now we go to Cynthia. Get got, Nidoqueen. There we go. Dragon Rush. Prisoner get dug on. No, I really appreciate the old Pokemon games for, like, if you're out of PP for Dig, they still allow you to use it to get out of places. Because that'd be annoying if you couldn't do that. Sorry, you got 0 PP for Dig, you're gonna have to walk all the way through this place, you don't have escape ropes.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's an HM, so, like, they already had... It was different,
Well, Dig is a TM, actually. It's, I think, one of the few, if not the only TMs that you have, use out of battle. think the other one is Flash. Alright, well, I did not mean to use Dig again, but we used it. Probably should have used Crunch there. Oh well. Next time I fight Porygon, I need to see what it says there. You bitch. You bitch-ass fanfic. Lowering my attack. Adorable bastard. So close to Cynthia being at level 61.
Neighborhood feud. My wife and I had a United Federation of Planets flag hanging outside our house. My neighbor just hung up a Klingon flag.
Oh shit.
Like, okay, things are getting interesting now.
This shit just got real. Oh, I should save. Cannot trust. Oh, Anthony's giving me a call. What's up? This is Anthony. How are you? Oh yeah, I was battling an Oddish the other day. It took off when I got distracted by a passing beauty. Learn from my mistake. Always stay focused on the job at hand. Alright then, be good. You can't get distracted by sexy ladies when you're playing Pokemon. Sexy ladies could strike at any moment. Always be alert. Or don't be alert, because that's kind of the problem. Oh, hey, God. You know, I find it kind of hilarious that because of my grinding method, all of my Pokemon have beaten God at some point. Like, Anubis' claim to fame is being a God Slayer, and then he meets my team. How many times have you killed God?
Like Anubis, 15. How about you? Do you want it individually?
Like, we sort of lost count after a while. We kept bullying him to get experience. Oh. Like, he's really good for getting our, you know, all of our stats up. Really training up was a brilliant idea to do off God.
We fought with God. Who'd you fight with? Palkia? Oh, you sweet summer child.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm running out of surfs. One away.
By the way, have you played? Because it's playing on the thing I'm listening to right now. Have you played the new, or have you played Sonic Mania?
I have not. I have never played a Sonic game.
Really, like any of them? That's actually impressive.
Yeah. So like, I had an idea a very long time ago. I have Sonic Forces. Because I heard from someone that the plot of Sonic Forces plays like a Sonic fan game, or like
it's Sonic Forces fan fiction basically.
And I thought the idea of making a fan fiction character that we were playing as is funny, so maybe one day I'd play that. But I have not touched Sonic Forces in a very, very long time. I bought it and it's just sitting in my closet with my other games.
I would definitely recommend, if you're going to get any Sonic game, get Sonic Origins so you can play all the original ones. And I think it also has Mania in it. Oh, there you are, Palkia.
You'd think I would learn my lesson about saving after every single time a Pokemon gets a level up.
But yeah, like... Sonic 1... overall, not the best, Like, you can tell that it's a game that was made in 1991. And that they were really, really proud of its first level. That's about it.
Oh.
Because the first level is the best level in that game. Sonic 2, overall, significantly better. Sonic 3, if you play, like, Sonic 3, if you just play Sonic 3 by itself, is okay. If you play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, it's amazing. And yes, there is a difference.
Huh.
Because when they were releasing Sonic 3, they wanted to have an arbitrary deadline of releasing it on Groundhog Day. Because they wanted to make a whole thing like, hey, look, it's Hedgehog Day now. We took over Groundhog Day.
Ah, okay.
And from there, they're like, okay, we're gonna have it like February 2nd be the release date. But they weren't done with the game yet.
Oh no.
So they decided we're gonna split this game into two halves and make it where you can actually put the cartridge of the first game onto the second game and unlock a whole new experience.
Well, that's neat.
It was the first time that Sega ever did lock-on technology, is what they called it.
Huh.
And as far as I was like, hi Latias. Where's your sister? Or where's your brother?
Yeah, I have Latios in mine inside a cave, so he's probably over here.
But yeah. They never did anything else with it, unfortunately, but you could... They were like, yeah, you can put Sonic 1... Or Sonic 1, if you put it onto Sonic and Knuckles, you'll unlock a bunch of versions of the bonus stage. Put Sonic 2, you can actually play Sonic 2 as Knuckles, even though he wasn't coded in the game at all.
Huh.
Like, it actively was basically like the first console mod that I've ever heard of.
Wow.
Because it's like, yeah, we're just adding a new character into an old game.
I just realized my grave mistake.
What's that?
I taught Demona Nasty Plot, right? So, I realize now that I have the choice specs on Demona, which means if I use Nasty Plot, the only move she can use is Nasty Plot.
Is Nasty Plot. Might want to change that.
Yeah, I just did. I gave her the high critical scope again that I had on her before. And I realized while fighting Arceus, use Nasty Plot. Wait, why can't I use Flamethrower? Oh shit.
What a horrible way to find that out, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Sonic 1, okay. Sonic 2, good. Sonic 3, very good. Sonic 3 or Sonic and Knuckles, very good. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, amazing. And then that's it for the Genesis era games, which is what everyone's going to tell you to play. It's always controversial for me to say, but I never cared for the Sonic Adventure games.
Huh.
Like, I liked Shadow. I like Amy. I like all the characters that came out of the Sonic Adventure games. They're not nostalgic for me in any way. Because I didn't have a Dreamcast.
Right.
And the one I would recommend to play is actually Sonic Heroes.
From what I hear and what I've seen, because I did watch some of Mark Allen Jr.'s stream, Sonic 06 is the worst game ever made of Sonic games.
Yes, it is.
I am shocked that game was allowed to just go out on the market like that.
You wanna know why?
No one stopped them ever? But why?
Again, it was deadlines. Arbitrary deadlines that Sega themselves were trying to push because they were idiots. They outright stated that they wanted this game to come out. Again, I think it was February 2nd. And they wanted this to be the complete reboot of the franchise. So they made the people that were making it rush the game, put it out, and there's like at least polish the cutscene, which is why the cutscenes actually look okay.
So what I'm hearing is once again executives fucked everything over.
Yeah, they literally shot themselves in the ass on this one.
Once again, bad leadership fucks everything over. Shocker.
Let's see, Sonic Colors was actually really good. That apparently had some ghostwriting from the current writer of the comics.
Oh, neat.
Who he wrote Sonic, the latest Sonic game, and wouldn't you know it, the latest Sonic game story was really good.
Wait, the latest Sonic game, that's the Death of Sonic, right?
No, the one before that one. Like
okay.
the actual latest Sonic game. Let's see. Frontiers.
Gotcha.
Which is actually a game they're currently doing DLC for.
Oh, neat.
Like, that's how good it is. Like, they're actively like, yeah, can we get more of it? And they're like, sure, we can do more of it.
I should get another full restore. Close to 60. Oh. Hello, Brent. Sup? This is Brent, how are you? Did you know Bill's originally from Goldenrod? So that's it then. That's why you fucking called me? I'm in the middle of grinding here and you're like, hey, did you know that Bill was from Goldenrod? Bye. Who just calls someone for a little tabloid information? What kind of lunatic does that?
Stable is 60. Peekaboo. Let's see, where are you at?
Alright, let's do a couple things, because again, no trust. Oh, whoops. Okay, so 67 hours in.
75 hours on my end.
Wow.
Cause I, to be fair, I did a lot more grind streams than you did.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I wasn't, like, and you crashed a lot longer, so, or a lot more, so.
Yeah, so I might have more hours than it's showing because of the constant crashing. Sorok, eh? Ah. Okay, well, enough of that. Body slam. Come on and slam! Munchie, you're so close to level 61. And get game impact, why not? Oh, come on! I'm like 1 point away! I'm not fighting a level 15 Pidgeot for that. Nidoqueen, however... Well, Water Pulse certainly was a good one. Hey! Munchie level 61. Nice! And that just leaves Rabonda to get to 61. Save again. Nice slash!
Alright, who is it? Yep, Latias. Latias is just hanging out here. She must really like this random spot.
Is she cheating on Ash with red?
Is it really cheating if you believe the theory that Ash is like Ash is Red's dad,
Oh.
or Red is Ash's dad.
I feel like that makes it worse. Although they're not technically officially dating or anything, but still.
By the way, I think we talked about this. Like, I kind of hope that Ash doesn't show back up.
Yeah, I think we did.
Like, as much as I love Ash as a character, I think that him ending his story of just like, yeah, you know what? Like, you know what? I became the literal champion of, like, all 8 regions, and I still don't feel accomplished. I think that's a perfect way to end it for him.
Yeah. He became the very best, like no one ever was.
But he wasn't satisfied. And it wasn't anything that he did wrong. He just knows that that wasn't his original goal when he set it out. That was his original goal, but that's not what it became. He became, I just want to become friends with every Pokemon ever.
That is a very loose goal, I feel.
Yeah, like that's basically what it was meant to imply. Is that he just wants to live life. He doesn't want to have to battle anymore. Have to like make teams, make strategies, and all that.
Well, I became champion, and now I'm on permanent vacation.
Like, he ran away from his mom and Professor Oak, who honestly, his mom kind of deserved it, considering that for his last battle, she watched it at his house. She didn't even show up to the arena to watch his battle in person.
Yeah, you'd think this would be something she'd show up for, a good parent. This is like the equivalent of, hey, your son's in the major leagues of baseball. I'll watch it on TV.
No, like, you know, like, it's like, she didn't show up. Professor Oak, who is apparently, like, sees him as his protege, didn't show up. You know who did show up, though?
Team Rocket.
Team Rocket, the ones that literally got their ass kicked by him on the daily.
Yeah, they're frenemies. Like King DDD and Kirby. Except they don't hang out as much. Go away, Shroomish! There we go. Well, I mean, this is fine. I'll get a little more experience on Rabonda. Although, she would be the next... Yeah, no, she'd be the first one I get to 62, just by virtue of...
And, yeah, there we go. Alright, P-Blue and Sable are 60. Alright, who's next? Who's closer?
Save. Yes.
Hey.
You know, I wonder if the turbo boost boosts the internal clock of the game as well. Or if time moves, like, at the same rate, we're just moving significantly faster than we should.
Like, on yours it might, or might not, but on mine it does, because you know what, I'm using 4 times speed thing on mine.
Right.
I have 3 down, 3 to go.
Soul Rock. Now that I know you're a psychic type, I can beat your shit in with Rabonda. Hey God, how's it hanging? Ah, damn it. Okay, let me check her moves. Which one does more damage? Night, that's 60. Night Slash technically does more, but because she has the Never Melts Ice, I think that Avalanche would actually do more damage. Damn it, Rabonda. There. Fucking leap. There we go. Heal. Get rid of that paralysis. Oregon! Get revenged on! So close. I don't want to use the Forest Door, but I'm gonna. Hello again, God. Yep. Well, that was also a critical, so it's kind of hard to tell what I was trying to figure out there. Trying to figure out if Avalanche or Night Slash would be better, but I crit in that one-shot Arceus. I'm like, that doesn't tell me anything. Now...
I accidentally extended the or the camera on my or the game this moon emulator, so it made it look a little wonky right there. I'm like, oh god.
Oh geez, that reminds me. I accidentally resized my game a little while ago, and I think the screens are off. So let me see if that fixes it. That might not be quite right. How about that? No, there's like a little bit of a lip there. That looks correct. Okay, we're good to continue. Alright, Venusaur, get psychicked. I'll melt your brain. Gun! I should probably... First things first, we save. I'm not taking chances again. I've learned my lesson, kind of. That not the way I wanted to go. Driplim! Get Thunder Punched! Yep, Aftermath. There we go. Thunder Punch! Thunderbolt. So close.
Again, I forget how much power I actually have with 2 experience shares.
Yeah.
Because I can just keep swapping out Lance and Roosevelt, and this constantly get the equal amount of experience with both of them.
Yeah.
I'm so sad I didn't think of this 4 hours ago.
There we go.
Or 2 hours ago, sorry.
I mean, I suppose...
It's late.
Yeah. I suppose, technically speaking, I could give experience share to one of my Pokemon to make this go a little faster. I'm just not doing that. Because then I have to remember what items they were using and make sure they get them back after the fact. Why did I do that? You have Levitate Solrock. Yeah, Draco Meteor, why not? Dragon Rush! Oh yeah, when I fight Solrock, I could just use Crunch. I forgot Cynthia has that. Oh look, another easy death for Solrock. We're so close. Oh no! Alright, so who did I... Should have saved. Should have saved after I got Larkseen to level 62, but no. Completely forgot. After I even said I've learned my lesson. Turns out I didn't. Turns out Draco was full of shit then. Past Draco's an idiot. It happens. Get punched, you stupid bird! Rock climb can confuse people and it's weird to me.
Holy shit, did they just climb in the air?
Wait, what happened?
I mean, that would... Like, I'm like, holy shit, did he just climb in the air? Like, that would confuse you, too.
I mean, I suppose. You know, I like to imagine that rock climb, especially when I'm dealing with Solrock, is just Larkseen climbing on top of the Solrock and freaking it out. Like Shadow the Colossus, but the creature is significantly smaller than you.
See, now you're making me think of Larkseen from Kingdom Hearts. Piggyback ride!
Yes.
Which is something I also feel like she would do.
Yeah. I agree, that is absolutely something she would do.
Especially toward Marluxia.
Mm-hmm.
But, piggyback ride, god damn it, not again!
How do you not expect this?
Like, I'm like your kinda, sorta girlfriend? How do you not know me by now?
How do I surprise you with this every single time?
Like, it's been 3 games and it's not clear what our relationship is.
I mean, it kind of is if you like
you're in between the
Union
lines.
Cross.
It is.
I mean, you know who they are originally in Union Cross, and I feel like that sort of carries over, but at the same time, obviously,
Like, since I haven't played Union Cross, I don't mind spoilers. Who are they in terms of that?
I haven't played through Union Cross, but I saw a video that basically analyzed the cutscenes, and it's been a bit, but I think they're, if I'm remembering correctly, it's either they were best friends or they were brothers and sisters in their real life. I don't remember which it is, unfortunately, because this was like a year ago or more that I watched the full video. I think it was they were best friends.
It makes sense for them to be best friends. Like, it also makes sense for them to be, be boyfriend or brother sister. Like they are that close.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think they were best friends, because if I'm remembering correctly, Marluxia in his original life, his sister had gone missing, and they were looking for her together.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
That's something I kind of want to do at some point, rewatch that video on the channel that analyzes the entirety of Union Cross, so that we don't have to play through Union Cross, because that game is a nightmare to play through, being a mobile game. That is very clearly a mobile game.
I mean, at one point we're gonna have to watch that movie.
Yeah.
Which, again, like I don't know if you've seen the movie, but it has one of my favorite line reads of any Kingdom Hearts game. I'm not gonna spoil it.
The movie is in 2.8, I believe, right?
Yep.
And I feel like, should we watch that video analyzing Union Cross all the way through, its cutscenes and everything, before the movie or after it? Because technically, chronologically, I think Union Cross happens before the movie. And it's crazy how, well, if we're gonna watch that video, I don't want to spoil things.
Like you have seen the thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like all I'll say is that Travis Willingham is the one that says that.
Ah.
It's very, and the funniest thing about any of the, like, after watching Critical Role for any length of time, he's like him and Matt Mercer are the two that are like, no, like, see, I know it's you.
Was he the bear man?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure, but I wasn't 100% on it. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to hit attract. Surf!
Like, and like, after saying that, you're like, oh yeah, no, that's him.
You know, I said I don't really particularly like Union Cross, but I do like the story of Union Cross, because one of the things I really appreciate them doing is, oh yeah, this is before the Keyblade War. That character you've just painstakingly made, they get to die in a horrible war later. Have that hang over your head through the entire playthrough.
It kind of does. That's why I stopped playing it after a while.
I feel like the thing is, I'm a huge fan of Majora's Mask, so like that sort of thing is like, hell yeah, let's hit an existential dread for a little bit. Woo! I can understand why that would bum people out, but I also like the fact of, yeah, no, just think about it. All that you're doing doesn't particularly matter. Enjoy this fun little romp through some Disney worlds. While that horrifying thought is in your head, the dichotomy is pretty fun to me, I feel. Like, man, this is such a fun, bright, and happy world, and I know what's on the horizon. All these...
It's literally the fucking moon just hanging over your fucking house.
Yeah, damn, that sure is a scary moon above our heads, huh? That's just always there. Huh. But the best part is, it's more like, imagine the scenario for Majora's Mask if the moon was there, but only we, the player, could see it. Like, no one, not even Link, could see that the moon is there. But it's getting closer, and you can see it, but no one else reacted to it. And that's what I enjoy so much about that point of Union Cross, that because of where it takes place in the plot, we all know what's gonna fucking happen. And we're just dreading it the entire time as we wait for that final foot to drop. Oop, shoot. There we go. Also, it's been a bit, I forget if Union Cross Dark Road explicitly says you play as Xehanort or something. At the very least, he looks exactly like Xehanort. I forget if that was mentioned or something. Like, young Xehanort, obviously.
Yeah.
Alright, you're ground type, so flamethrower wouldn't do anything to you. God damn it. So much progress was made into getting that next level up for Demona. Oh well.
By the way, you wanna know what's crazy?
And Gunter, what?
In the span of time since we got the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, this is actually the longest that we've gone without a single update from any game or a re-release of any of the games.
Oh my god, you're right.
Like, people are speculating that that's actually by design.
Right.
A lot of people are also speculating that with the fact that Nomura was the spearhead of the Final Fantasy VII remake, and the fact that they were dealing with everything with COVID, that they didn't make that much progress.
Which is fair. I could absolutely see that COVID knocked back Kingdom Hearts 4 by a lot.
Honestly, like, them just focusing on Final Fantasy VII makes a lot of sense, too.
True. That is a very popular game in JRPG circles.
And the fact that they're outright hinting that they might have the balls to not, or to keep the death of Aerith. They're like, there's one particular scene that we know a lot of people are very interested in, and we hope to not disappoint you.
Will they actually save her? Maybe. Maybe not. Who fucking knows? Good luck with that.
Do you really think we would? I mean, we could. But would we, though?
We have the power to do it. But do we have the will, is the thing.
Like, not only do we have the power to do it, in-game, you have the power to do it. But I don't know why you didn't. Maybe it was your fault.
God damn, that would be so mean.
Because, like, in-game, you have Phoenix Downs, which literally revive people back from the dead.
Yeah.
And they didn't use it on her, even though she could have probably survived that stab wound.
Yeah. It's not like it was a magic sword that prevents revival. They didn't ever say that anywhere in the game. Oh, this is the bullshit MacGuffin sword. It kills people and then they're dead forever. That's just how it goes. I mean, the real reason why they don't bring Aerith back, even though the Phoenix Down sort of invalidates that, is imagine how much tension would be drained from that scene if it was just, oh no! Aerith! You're dead! Pulls out Phoenix Down, brings her back. There we go! Ooh, that was touch and go there for a second. It's like if the Dragon Balls, but it didn't take a whole adventure to get them all back. Like, you could just snap your fingers and the Dragon Balls happen. Hey, could you bring all our friends back? They just sort of died right now, and that was a real bummer.
Yeah, why not? How much does it cost me? About 8,000 money. Oh, that's it? Fuck yeah, we'll get more.
Yeah, I've got a lot of money on hand. I can fucking do this.
Oh, I'm sorry, in 7 it's Gil.
Ah, right. Gil. I forget that sometimes, that it's Gil in all of the Final Fantasy games. Excellent.
I like to think of there's a theory that in Kingdom Hearts, money literally it's magical, so it turns into whatever currency is actually in that area.
Yeah, I think you told me about that before. Which would be interesting. But Ramona's almost up to her level 62.
Let's see. I'm about to get Blaze up to 59. Actually, I just got. Ooh, yes. We are getting rid of that. Now he has a full, amazing lineup.
Ooh, Sky Uppercut.
Yes. Alright, what are you at, Lance? Yeah, though. This is gonna be really easy, actually. I'm really happy about this, because I'm about to get everyone to level 60.
Alright. And Munchie still has a way to go, but everyone else in my party's at level 62. Oh boy, we Trick Room. Gyarados, what can I get for you? Nothing. Okay, okay. There we go, critical hit on Gyarados. Hello, Porygon. Goodbye, Porygon. Oh right, I forgot. There we go. Yeah, whenever I fight Pidgeotto, I can just do rollout. Oh. Munchie, could you please stop hitting yourself with every single turn? Thank you. Jeez. Okay, Venusaur. Giga Impact, let's go. Oh, Munchie's so close. Alright.
Come on, we're close. We're halfway there. Come on.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Stop doing Endure, you jackass!
Oh, you have one of those too.
Yeah, that Phanpy just, like, with every single attack did Endure, so I didn't do any damage the past two attacks. Like, just go down, you coward! Alright, again, I need to use Rollout when I fight Pidgeotto. Oh my god. There we go. Finally, God! I was wondering when you were gonna get your punk ass out here.
Look, Red was showing me a really cool thing with his insert Pokemon here.
There we go. Got him. Alright. I'm just gonna Giga Impact Gyarados and that. Really? That didn't take him down? I'm shocked. Oh, there we go. And that's Munchie at 62. My entire party has gotten to 62. Where are we at? Oh wow, we've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, like I'm about to end because I'm just gonna switch Lance and Blaze so that he gets the level. So I'm going in order caught, basically.
Right.
And Lance I caught just before I caught Blaze.
I find it weird that they made... I mean, I guess I understand why they made roll out a move that has a lower accuracy. Because if it never missed, it would be nigh unstoppable. A move that constantly gets stronger every time you use it, that can never miss. Ah, crap. I did save after I got Munchie to level 62, right? I didn't play myself this time? Okay, yes. Whew. So I just lost the experience points there. That's not as bad as it could have been. Gyarados is a flying type on top of being a water type, so yep, rollout is good against it.
Ooh, Registeel.
Hello, Porygon. Goodbye, Porygon. Hey, it's God! Ooh, Giga Drain. I mean, that didn't do a lot, but I got some of the health I lost back from just battling, so that's pretty nice. And Heal Bell's pretty sweet, too. I appreciate that, Pidgeotto, more than you know. So, I did roll out, and it chose to use Roost to heal, which I immediately knocked back down. But thanks to using Roost, I was able to heal up. Where does it say? Oh, there it is. Still got a little ways to go before I get 63 on Snorlax.
There we go. Hell yeah. All of them are at level 60 except Nubis, who's at level 62.
Alright. So, I forget, which one of us raided into the other last time?
I raided into you last time because you were still fighting Blue.
That's right. Oh boy.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and...
I think I'm faster. I am. Okay, so I'm going to move myself back to the Pokemon Center, heal up. Damn it, Wigglytuff, now is not the time! Although I probably could have used you for experience, but it's fine. Whatever. Okay, phew. Alright. So, I guess I'll be raiding into you tonight. Let me get my stuff set up. There we go. /raid. Oops. Raid.